now.
Yep, says we're live.
Got it.
Got it.
All around the board.
Oh. So what channel is this now?
This is Justin's.
Justin's. Gotcha. So why couldn't Justin start a live?
No.
Because he doesn't have Zoom. Yep, says we're live.
Got it.
He calls himself a professional?
I don't have Zoom.
Yeah.
Oh, why the fuck does my camera come up?
Right, what you should do, instead of calling it a random live, you should call it the Paul Hollis Takedown Show. Take over, not take down, take over.
Takedown show. What's up, David? How's it going, man?
No guns allowed. Oh,
Move forward 4.
Well, you guys got me just as I was getting ready to go
4.
out in the garage for a bit.
I'll work on the buggy.
yeah,
Oh, and he's gone.
yeah, be back. Swapping cameras.
So, yeah, we're just covering for Paul. So, what's up, East Coast?
East Coast will give you an update shortly. Once we've got a few more people in, then we're not having to repeat it.
What's up, Laura?
We'll let her, I should send Laura a link, shouldn't I? You can send out the other links to normal people, can't you? Like
Yeah.
Captain Joe and all them.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll send links out to everybody.
Let me do a Laura for you.
No,
Sounds like someone's getting their ass kicked.
All right, now we're gonna do the 2 other colors.
Yeah, they're playing a game. They're playing sorry.
Here.
Going right.
I'm gonna read correct.
Tim one. What's up, Jonathan? I sent you a link if you want to come in. One to Dominic. One to Corey.
Don't forget to get rid of that stupid heart and pin the link.
Safety though.
I don't put the link on my channel though.
Yeah,
I don't trust Zoom because I can't see who's in the green room.
green room switched on. Oh
No
no.
other colors.
Oh yeah, you're on your channel.
Other
Yeah, I can be.
pawns may enter your zone. However, a pawn may move backward out of its safety zone. And on subsequent
I
turns,
got quite a few
back
people. I think I got Joe already. Yeah.
you and you can go back with 10 or whatever.
Yes, we are a little earlier than normal, but we were testing to see if I could use David's Zoom. So apparently it worked. Well, we'll know in 40 minutes because that's all they give you on the free version. So
I don't think you can go live on the free version.
you can, but you can, or yeah, I think you can only do 40-minute, streams or something. It's really low though. It's not even a full hour.
Move forward 10 or back.
I sent out about 20 links. So. What's up, Donald? Are you gonna go live from the garage or what? Anyway, but yeah, so
I'm starting to like this short business. Maybe Laura's right. It is good being short.
many people we got watching?
That's what it said in the robot.
Here comes Laura.
I've gone up a 11 subs
You need to go here.
in 24 hours.
Whatever.
Yeah, you just have to treat your if God damn it.
Yeah, damn it.
Look, Laura, man.
No, you just have to remember you have to treat your short subs as a separate entity. They're definitely two different viewers.
Yeah, two different viewers, but they're the subbed, so all helps in the long run.
What's up, Cool Cat? How's it going, man?
No.
I'm watching on my PC. Nice. Did you get any headway on the RGB situation? So how you liking your desk?
It's strange face in the way I am.
Oh yeah, you are a different direction, aren't you?
Yeah, the window's behind me now.
Awesome, Cool Cat. Can't wait till you get your graphics card for it. It's gonna be really cool. Then you'll really be able to dive into some really good games.
My cockatiel takeoff, just a cockatiel taken off from a bird perch, has had 3 dislikes and 18 likes. What the hell's going on here?
No.
Yes.
Your colors don't match them.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that huge of a deal as long as your fans are working. But at some point, maybe we could figure it out. As long as the computer's running fine.
David, I definitely need a smaller PC case.
Shut up. You wanted that case, you've got it.
I keep smacking it.
Don't do that, you'll break it.
Wasn't a fucking PC case, it was a server rack. Fucking thing is huge.
You've got a picture of my new layout.
Yeah,
I did send you.
yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, Laura.
It doesn't look like you have much room down there by your knees.
I've got plenty
Moving
of
around.
Yeah,
Yeah, it didn't look like it in the picture.
yeah. Laura, Google want the server rack back.
Yeah, you could build 2 whole computers in her case. Thing's fucking huge.
I actually measured it, you can fit 3 in it.
I don't even know what class mine is. I guess like a medium sized case.
And mine's pretty big, but
I could probably fit a 4090 in my case. It would be tight. It'd be about that far from hitting the fans, but I could fit it.
I think Laura could get about 4 in hers.
I'm pretty sure I could get a 4090, a 3-fan version in there.
You know what, Laura? You could actually make it into an all-in-one and put a monitor inside.
I probably could.
If anyone that normally comes on the chat wants the link, just ask and me and Justin will get one to you.
Have you sent Joe the link?
Yeah. Why is
Mine is ATX. Okay.
whose sound suppression? Is that your sound suppression not working, Laura?
No. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no.
that sounds.
My background is on hot. Oh no. There we go. Let's turn it to auto.
Well, at least it ran PUBG good. That's
Do you
really
still
good.
hear him?
Yeah. If you're talking about the birds, yeah.
That might be on David's as well.
No, mine's on auto.
You've got to say that the two birds are in the kitchen, David.
You're echoing, Laura.
Maybe my speakers are too loud. How bad now?
You don't have an echo for me.
It's like the Zoom sound suppression. It.
Oh no, here's Tim.
Is this a Pippi Longstocking show? What's up, Dre?
Hey, Dre. If you want to wear your pretty long stockings, you're fine with us. We don't judge.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Laura, at the back in here. Louis,
Oh, for fuck's sake, do some wire management.
No, they're underneath the table. I can't see them.
no, it'll all be sorted in the next couple of days. I've got more desks to build.
Let me see if I sent. I'm pretty sure. Who
Hey.
dropped off?
No one got out. Dominic joined.
Let me send Dre a link. Dre, I sent you a link if you want to come in.
Hello.
Hey, Dominic.
Morning.
How are we all? I watched about half of the
Oh, you
stream that's still left.
Yeah, you didn't see the whole of it.
No, I've only watched half of it. It said 56 minutes, and I watched 33 of it while I was driving in.
Well,
Because I got the message from Laura just as I was starting the car. So
yeah. Well, one stream was taken down.
yeah, I just went to the last one that is still up.
Yeah.
But
A lot of shit
33
happens when I'm asleep.
I know.
yeah, I was trying to stay up
Stop it. You.
Dude, I've missed everything this week.
because it was midnight. It was midnight here. It got to 10:30, and I said, I'm not be I'm going to be able to stay.
I even missed Jonathan's famous kitchen fire. I wasn't there for that either.
I didn't see that. I heard about it, but I didn't see it.
It's still on the live stream from the other day.
Was it?
Whose live stream was it on? Was it Paul's, weren't it?
It was Paul's, and it was the day that I had to go to Spring Fling, which would have been Friday. So it would have been Friday morning stream.
Yeah, I would have missed that one because that was the
Pretty
one.
sure
before.
that was I'm pretty sure that's the stream it was on.
Somebody clip it.
What are you talking about?
Oh, when Jonathan's everybody thought his house was on fire.
Oh, God. Yeah. I smell smoke. Let me
And then
just
just
set you
walk-
guys down.
Let me walk off into the smoke and make everybody on the panel freak out.
Yeah, but it was fine at first when he just put the phone down. It was when he came back and then it was all smoking.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, I don't have the constitutional fortitude to keep up.
He said it wasn't a fire. Shut up, Justin.
It wasn't a fire. It was just smoke inhalation. That's it.
I smell smoke.
It was just
Why
he
am I
walked
feeling?
in.
Why am I feeling sleepy?
Yes.
Hey,
Forward 7. Look.
got it.
My bad.
Well,
Move forward.
so I had my first Karen today. I was setting up the lights. Lights went red, and a cyclist went through, and I was like, "Oh, I guess you didn't see the red." She stopped and started going off on me, so I ignored her. She's like, "Stop ignoring me." I said, "Listen, if you didn't go through a red light, why are you arguing with me? Just ride on." She just looked at me, took a picture of my ute, so I took a picture of her. Oh my
Sounds
god!
like the beginning of a really volatile relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To me, like love.
Yeah, like
She
they're
would
gonna
be
run
in
into
whips
each
and
other in the
chains,
bar
man.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tim-
this is the beginning of a Hallmark movie.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They go
Yeah.
into a bar later on. He's like, I want to introduce you to my friend. Oh, not you.
You're the
Yeah,
asshole that was in the street. Hey,
Yeah.
listen, lady, you were on your bike and you went through a red light. Bullshit. Yeah, you're an asshole. You're an asshole.
The next thing you know, they're in a bed scene.
Damn, she'll be the one wearing the shirt that says whips and chains excitement. Fuck me, dude.
Cut to late night. The friend has taken off. She's stuck at the bar, drunk, needing a ride home.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
you giving me a ride home? Why don't you ride your fucking bike? I'm too drunk to ride my bike.
What's up?
So he
God.
puts her bike
Hey,
in the back
Joe.
of his truck.
Hey, Joe.
Fucking hell. Hey, Joe.
I'm telling you, it writes itself.
Yeah.
Fucking
All
hell.
right.
That's hilarious. There's Karens everywhere.
Imagine being the lady that started the whole Karen thing.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Imagine fucking Karen. Yeah.
Her name was Susan.
Her name was
Yeah.
Karen.
No, her name was Susan. I know the whole
Was it?
story. To look it up. I did the research on it.
Yeah, it was the chick
Oh,
that
you
went
did the
and tried to stop the family from barbecuing, right?
Let me go back. I've got someone emailed it to me.
He's got it bookmarked.
No,
He's got
no, I contacted someone in Australia who does a lot of the wordsmith, Kel Richards, and they sent me an email.
Man, got her number on speed dial. Hey,
David, if you
Animal,
want
what?
to give everybody the update, there's like tons of people now.
What is Don doing? You tell me they already made
Uh,
the movie Oppenheimer. You don't need to build another bomb.
Okay, the
I'm
update on,
taking
right, the update on Paul.
the gas tank out of my car.
No one cares about that. We're talking about Paul now. Shut up.
We need to go serious for a minute.
I can insult him today. It's on Justin's stream.
Somebody asked, so I was answering. Come on, give me a break here.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, Tim's on the
Bunch
panel as
of
well.
assholes.
Folks.
Tim is calling you. What do you want? That's all what he wants.
yeah, what do you want? What do you want?
Okay, so the update on Paul. Paul was obviously taken away under his own steam. However, Linear said he was putting up a bit of a show, and that has resulted in him being taken in for further tests, and he'll be staying in until then tests are done and they're satisfied he's not a danger to himself. He's not got any guns anymore because the police have taken the one Linney had.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
And
they
Linney
went
would like-
around and got all of them.
yeah, and Linney would like to thank you all for being concerned and trying to support him and getting him the help.
Yeah.
Can you move backward one?
So as long as he's getting his medical treatment, we're all should be good.
Yep.
In a couple of days, he'll be back.
Okay, Donald, now you can go back to your gas tank.
Now let's talk about the gas tank.
We don't have to talk about my gas tank. I didn't want to talk about my gas tank. It's just somebody asked. Accused me of building a bomb. If I was building bombs, I'd be using dynamite.
That's one way to take another stream down.
Yeah.
Justin, do you have your noise cancellation on? All I hear is Sarah and like it's Aubrey.
Yeah, I think it is Justin.
Yeah, they're arguing over the game.
Yeah, I
Oh,
heard.
okay.
I'm laughing in the background.
Yeah. No, if you go
I
into
can't
Zoom,
hear it.
yeah, but if you go into your mic settings on Zoom and set it to auto, it should cancel it out.
Yeah, unfortunately, Daryl, yeah, he wouldn't have been there when you went there. Because Daryl was
Yeah.
actually going to meet up with him today. He said he went to his house and knocked on the door, and he didn't get no answer. Texted him and called, left a voicemail.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now he's in the right place, getting the help he needs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. So let's talk about football then.
Now,
Go the Magpies.
there's
Yeah,
not.
because our football starts tomorrow night our time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Tim's going for the Hawks this year.
Yeah.
Go for the Magpies, you prick. I heard no. I don't think so.
Yeah, well,
Why do you want to support the Newcastle?
yeah, Newcastle and Magpies. I know that much. Because I know most of the Collingwood supporters over here always talk about Newcastle.
That's quite-
Newcastle.
Well, this is quite funny as well. On YouTube, on this new layout, where it's got all the videos underneath, one of the first videos is Vic and Bob, Tubby Brewster, Geordie Striker. Geordie is Newcastle. Well, they
Yeah,
call
yeah, I
it
know.
because of
Geordie's
Newcastle. They're called Geordies.
Or Newcastle.
Yeah.
Some people-
But just remember, if you really, really want to upset a Geordie, call them a Mackem. If you want to upset a Mackem, call them a Geordie. Mackems are from Sunderland.
Mm.
Okay, Jordy. Go the Magpies.
Yeah, you could cause a hell of a riot doing that.
And I would
Hey,
do it for
Joe.
the fun of it.
I watched your video, and I have a question for you. How come your footage comes out so sharp and crisp compared to most everybody else who flies the Avata?
You're muted, Joe.
You're muted,
Because he
Joe.
knows how to. Because he knows how to do videos. No, I'm just kidding. Good.
You asking me that?
Yeah, I'm asking you because I watched that video today. At first I wasn't sure you were flying the Avata until about maybe
That's the
midway
Avata.
where I knew you had to be flying it. I said because the footage was so crisp.
Well, let's see. I got a 16 ND filter on it. I also play with my EV to like a -6 or 7 or 3, depending on how bright it is, and it just works.
It looked great.
I think
man.
when you take the ND filter off, you have a change.
Yeah,
It doesn't sharpen it as much.
It looked nice. For a minute, I thought you might have been flying maybe like a Air 2S or something. 'Cause I'm like, that footage looked very sharp, very clean.
It did look sharp this morning. It was a clear day too. We had, humidity was right. It was a crisp day, so that helped it out.
Just a mini break there. Linny, I also want to thank you for the updates. Much appreciated. You can carry on now.
Yes.
Back to drones.
Yeah, I had to go drop my son off to pick up his unit. So I went right back to the park where I flew a Drury flight the other day, and I saw that big cement structure, and I said, I'm going back. So I went there, and as I came back through the second time, you noticed all the kids running up towards it. I had to dodge 2 kids, then go back the other way, and then there were more kids the other way. I said, you know what? I'm gonna fly around through the water. There's nobody out there.
All right. Where
there-
is?
I'll get back in a sec.
I thought I had let that gas tank drain long enough. I've got gasoline all through the place in here.
Uh-oh.
And I'm also running 60 frames per second. That might be a big thing too.
There is a container. I need a decent size.
I know I've seen, quite a bit of Avata footage from various people, even some of the so-called top people. And I have not seen anything as clean as what you had today.
I appreciate that.
How much you pay you for that, Dre?
I sent him a sticker. No.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip it.
Do you have a lot of camera adjustments you can do on the Avata?
Oh yeah. It's the same as a regular drone. I just
I'm
go
saying,
in
like-
there and I look. I usually leave it set at EV -7. That's what I usually leave it at. Because even on a dreary day, if you leave it at a 3 or a 7, it's gonna help you out a little bit with a little contrast.
I was gonna say, cause like the Mini 1 and Mini 2, like their camera options were very limited compared to like a Mavic 2 Pro or, as far as what you could do with it.
Maybe the other
Later,
people
cool
aren't
cat.
running in 4K. I run it in 4K. They could be going
What, the-
1080.
How about the Mini?
No, I'm talking about the Avata. Because I make
Okay.
sure I'm on 4K, 60. I got my EV 3 to 7, and I got my 16 on it. Especially like today. Today it was nice and bright out there, and it was about 54 degrees. So it was nice and crisp. There was really no moisture or nothing in the air. I think I spooked about 6 kids, 3 adults, and a dog.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
And at the end, if you look at the very end of it, when I come up and land, they got a couple standing to the side. They came over and talked to me for 30 minutes about the drone. Wanted to know,
Yes, sir.
what kind of drone is it? Is it hard to fly? All of this. And the
The
guy
husband
says, yeah, I
thinking
saw
about
an ad
getting
on
one?
the paper. Well, they were. They said, we saw an ad that came through about this military grade drone. And I said, don't waste your money.
Military. Oh, he was looking on the Facebook ads.
And I said, don't waste your money on that. I said, you got to go reputable. You got to go DJI, Autel. I said, that's where I'm going to stop. I said, because you're going to get a lot of enjoyment out of it, and you're going to learn how to fly better. I said, but before you fly that first minute, I said, if you go to my site, I handed them my business card. And I said, if you go to my site, right on the front, it tells you when you look at the intro to take the trust exam. I said, that'll explain to you a little bit about airspace and about everything you can do with it. So like I said, we got to talking about 30 minutes into it, and it was a preppy type of older couple. So they probably had enough money to go out and buy a DJI drone. And they were really enthused. I said, before you make a decision, like I said, I gave them the card and I said, go to my channel, look at a few and see what it does. See if that's what you want to do. So I was an ambassador today for a little while.
Yeah, I didn't never get nobody. All the times I flew and I was around people, never got anybody complaining to me. I always had more people interested than anything. And nobody ever bothered me.
The funny part about it is I started to pull up to the park and said, no vehicle traffic past this point Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I looked up there and I said, what the hell? And when I got in there, they've got all these tents being put up all over the place. So they must be having some kind of fair going there this weekend. So they had all these white tents where it was all open. And there was nobody working them. That was all empty. I said, you know what? I ought to go buzz all these tents too. But there were workers there. So I said, I'm not going to buzz the tents because then I might aggravate them. So I just went off to the side and I went through the other gaps they had. And I'm mad when I took off, there was a gap I should have went through and I went to the side. So I'm gonna have to go back.
I don't even think they support that drone anymore, neither. Joel, the Evo, was it the original Evo? Yeah, that was a bad thing about Autel is like they would come out with drones, but then they would stop supporting them after a year or two.
Laura, check the chat.
Yeah, I can read it.
Yes, Skyfly said hello, so say hello back. Come on.
I said hi to all in the chat above that.
No. Individually, come on. Not being lazy.
How about you don't be lazy and go make me my food?
How about you don't be lazy and make me some food?
All right.
Calm down, children. Calm down. Calm down, children. When she turned her cam on, I swear to God, it was Smurfette. And then I'd look again. Smurfette.
You guys want to see my
At least I can turn my
you see my gas tank and what gas leak was?
Yeah.
Light a match. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Hello.
No people in this video was harmed. Looks like everybody froze.
Everybody froze?
No, everybody,
there-
Donald did.
Oh,
Yeah, Donald
okay.
went down.
There it is.
He gets spotty coverage in his garage.
Am I back?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
you're
you're
back.
Don. No, you're Don.
Can
I
you
think
see?
Your name was back.
Yeah.
All right. Switch over to a different router. I was having leaks right up here. This is the front of the gas tank, and every time I took a turn and gas came over to this side of the gas tank, I would get a leak.
I'm assuming
Look at
you were smelling gas too, right?
Oh yeah, that's why I smelled. You see that right there?
Holy shit. Came
That's
Oh,
the
God, dude.
seam. That's the seam of the gas tank. It could be like that.
Yeah, I
But it
remember when
spread up.
So, are you gonna fix that and reseam it and then keep that as a spare?
For $150, I purchased a brand new tank
Oh, okay.
right
Yeah,
there.
it's probably not even worth it, to be honest.
Yeah,
Fucking
no, I'm
So-
just
trash
saying
it.
keep it as a spare. Keep it as a spare. Reseam it.
Oh no, for $150, I'm not gonna mess around with storing it.
Yeah.
Well, it's not just that. If you try to reseal it and you make a mess of it, you could cause yourself an injury.
Yeah.
Paint
So-
that thing orange and call it speed buggy.
That's right. Yep. He's got to put the
Well,
racing
yeah.
stripes on it.
It's like this will be much better once
We
I
need
get
to-
this.
Yeah, we need to print him out a Gonzo's nose so he can put it on the front.
He's got to be speed buggy.
From Gonzo.
He's got the eyes. Got the eyes on.
Although
Well, that's a
I am a fan of Gonzo the Muppet. That's not the right Gonzo. The Gonzo that this buggy is named after is like Hunter S. Thompson, Gonzo journalism.
Yep. That's all right. That's what I would have thought.
Right.
Dre, that flag behind you looks like one of those flags that Bob Casey.
And the other thing is this tank, it's old. It's ancient, and it had rusty, crusty stuff in it. Check out that.
Holy shit.
oh, ew, gross.
Ew.
Yeah, that's right there where the at the bottom of the
Where the
tank.
gate-
That's all. That was all settled to the bottom of the tank. It
Yeah,
was
that's
below where
bad.
the it's below where the outlet would be. So the outlet was sitting up above that rust.
Must have had
But
lead
that
in
was
it.
all settled down in there, all that rust and stuff. So new
It
tank
must
should
have
be
took
much
a while.
better.
Must have took lead gas after a while back.
Well, I'm not sure. That may be close to the original tank.
Yeah.
And that would have been either a 62. I think that would have been a 62 or maybe a 69.
That's definitely lead then. Lead good.
What's up, Dustin? How's it going, man?
Woo!
What's up,
Good, I
Randy?
guess.
Randy said, glad to hear Paul's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting the help he needs.
Yep.
Looks
Yeah,
like
there's
one
this
visual's
guy.
looking a bit grey.
No, I got him
Yeah.
already. He just hasn't typed since I did it.
Also,
He has two,
Oh, Dustin.
he has two accounts with the same name, so he's been coming in under his new account, and it's been gray in a lot of people's chats.
you need to get a TV and put it behind you.
Yeah.
Hey, Dustin, how you doing? Everybody in the chat, how you doing? I can't see the chat. There you go.
How long we've been going?
About 24, 25 minutes, I think. I think I joined a few minutes late.
Says it's been going for
Yeah.
half an hour at the top.
Right, 34 minutes.
I joined about
34.
2 minutes
We're
late.
hoping that it will keep going because if we get cut off, then we'll blame Justin. Wasn't me.
It is what it is.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Cut me off.
Everybody over to Easy Mutts or whatever they bloody call it.
Banging on the sofa.
All right, Dustin said if everybody could resub to this new channel that he's talking to in the chat now. It looks just like his original channel. It's just he's moving everything over, so he must have had some kind of issue.
Okay, let's go and do this.
I mean,
Dustin, if you
a
can,
channel that has no
Dust-
content.
Yeah.
Dustin, if you
Oh,
can, send me a message in Messenger,
Hey,
and I'll
Geeky.
resub after work.
I've done it.
I don't know how long we're going to stay subscribed because there's no videos to watch.
He's moving everything over.
Where's my freaking?
I know,
I need
but
like-
YouTube is normally shit hot on taking your sub away if you haven't watched a video and liked one. Pain in the ass.
Yeah, you should throw at least one video up there. Real quick.
Yeah.
And then we can all watch it and stay subscribed.
Fucking hump day. Hump day.
Yep.
There's the link to Dustin's channel if that's what you were asking for, Dusty. But you can
Uh,
always just click on somebody's name and hit go to channel. Just tap on their name.
Looks like Dustin sent it to me. No, you did. All right, cheers. Tim. You can't read this yet, but shut up, Tim. Little shit. Fucking Smurfette.
My hair's purple, not blue.
Smurfette.
Oh, close enough.
Yeah, close enough. Pack it in.
Shut up, Tim.
Hey, David, yell from the living room. Pack it in, Laura.
Pack it in, Laura.
There you go.
Heard that twice, but don't mean I'm going to listen to it.
What's up, Jim? How's it going, man?
Hey, Jim.
Jim? How you doing, Jim? It's screwed that with Zoom you can't highlight the damn thing. People can see it.
Well, it says it doesn't have a built-in chat at all.
Yeah, like StreamYard does. And every
Yeah,
other.
Well,
Dustin, got some cotton candy on your melon.
What?
It's talking about Laura's hair.
The hell?
It's calling it cotton candy. Jim is saying hi to everybody. Jim's
We call
driving.
it fairy. We call it fairy floss over here. Fairy floss.
Fairy floss.
Fairy floss cotton candy in the US.
It's like Justin a root beer float. It's called a spider over here.
Yep.
Yep. These things you need to know if you come to Australia.
So how long before you actually get your tank put inside the buggy?
it depends on how busy I am inside. I've got some edits. I'm waiting on some stuff right now. But
Uh-huh.
when I sit down and actually get on it, I can have it in this weekend if I have time.
Nice. So the weather's
Yep.
starting to get a lot nicer out.
Oh yeah.
It's starting to warm up a little bit down here, finally. I'm not looking
Justin, you
forward to
got
the
my
summertime.
You got my message about this weekend?
Yeah.
Hey Dom, can you cover for me this weekend?
No, I can't.
Well,
I can't.
gee.
I won't be in.
That's all right. Love you too.
Oh, thank you.
Not you.
All right. Lord, that's funny.
I mean, I have to leave the garage door open, the fan's going though.
I said, don't love you.
Dustin said,
I
Don,
reckon-
turn your old gas tank into a barbecue grill smoker.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Just when you first light it, move your eyebrows.
Yeah, don't run a few times, burn out all the fluorocarbons, the complex carboxyl chains that will be released and change your DNA and make you grow an extra arm.
Hey Don, what is that stuff?
Peruland?
When I worked at a machine shop, we had this stuff.
Right, just gonna go put some food in.
You dipped all your stuff in. When you're cleaning it, we used to have to dip it. What's it called? Fuck. It's something wash. Something wash. It's a special washing agent that it would clean all the gunk and shit off of.
You got the link for it,
I don't know.
Randy?
I forget. I'll think of it all. I can say. What's that? What's that?
I couldn't see his screen. It was too bright.
Yeah, I'm on the phone with my son. I'm just listening.
Okay.
That's what makes the burger taste better, a little carbon.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah, a little carbon, but those complex chains that you get from burning fuel, yeah, not so much.
I find diesel tastes better with steak.
Oh my god.
You can't. Hey, a steak cooked over diesel with a nice 1020 glaze.
Oh Jesus.
Oh god.
It's a little drippy, but hey, what the hell?
Oh,
Asparagus with some WD-40 gloss on
there you
it.
go.
Actually,
Yeah.
WD-40 does make salt and pepper stick really good to the asparagus if you're gonna grill it.
Oh my god.
Dustin said, well, of course, burn it off before using it.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
could
I don't
actually
think
make that
Donald's
into a smoker.
I don't know if Donald's quite redneck enough for a gas tank smoker.
Yeah.
You can weld some legs on it. Weld some legs on it.
No, but I'm kind of irritated. I can't find a pipe cleaner in the house. I used to have a bunch of them. I don't know where they all went.
Are you trying to clean a hose or
Clean
something
it
out?
up.
Yeah, just the no need to buy a new fitting for the gas tank when this one works. I just need to. It's brass, but it's got a little bit of rust residue down in there.
Yeah. Yeah, clean it out.
Could you do you have some starter fluid or something you can spray through there to clean it?
Well, yeah, but I'll want to put something down in it, like a pipe cleaner, to actually scrub that residue off.
You can use
What about
wire and
Q-tips?
Brillo. Wire and Brillo. Part of a Brillo pad. Tape it on there. Use the wire.
Yeah, I could, or I could just go by the store and buy pipe cleaners because they're super useful.
Go to the dollar store, get you a bag of them.
Yeah. They're pretty cheap too. So.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, because you find them in the craft sections. You get like
Yeah, that's
100 of
probably why they're gone. Is that I've used them over the years. I always keep a wire hanger. I have about 4 or 5 wire hangers hanging up in the garage just to make sure I keep some good wire on hand. Never know when you're gonna need
I got about 10 of them to clean out hoses. Shit.
Oh,
Time.
Dusty. Dusty said no. 5W30 with a hint of armor all. There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh, see, Armor All is good with fish. I wouldn't say Armor All is good with steak.
Oh my god.
Armor All has far too delicate of a flavor profile that it gets lost in a steak. But I think it would be really good with fish, especially if you get like the lemon scented.
This was
If
the
Don, if Don was a redneck.
dash cam that Randy was talking about. I thought you said it was a Sony. I don't see anywhere.
4K.
It's-
Most dash cams are
Nope.
2K, aren't they? 4K HDR.
I mean, you're almost as if you got like a say an old phone laying around, like an iPhone 10 or an
Well,
S21. Just fucking clear everything out of the phone and mount it on a mountain. Boom, you got a dash cam. You just hit record when you go driving and stop it when you stop.
Mhm.
It will probably give you a better picture than most dash cams. Well, a lot of dash cams have horrible video. I was watching a
that's
few
right.
big tech channels do some reviews on all the top brands. And they said the main problem is just the sensors and the processors they use in them are usually junk.
Yeah.
And they were talking about
That
how
comes
dash
with a-
cams really. I don't know.
That comes with a reversing camera too, doesn't it? Pretty sure it said.
Yeah, it's a
No,
front
kitty,
and
kitty.
a rear. If it's
Yeah.
wireless, that's actually not bad. If you got to run a cable all the way to the back of the car, that kind of sucks.
Smurfette, I can't see it. Yeah, exactly. I can't see it yet. Butthead.
I sent it to you on purpose.
I sent it to you on purpose.
Now you have to wait until you're off the stream to see what it is.
Yeah,
Go get me
yeah,
a cup of tea then.
see what
Some spoon.
you won't see what it is. Oh, you won't see what it is.
Well, if you're interested in it, Randy, just get it and try it out. If you works and keep it. If not, send it back.
I don't know what it is yet. I'll find out later.
Everybody else has seen it but you.
I think I'm just going to push this, straighten those wheels out, push it out into the driveway.
Yeah, you need to give that thing a good rinse off.
Well,
Yeah.
where you see this little goop here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was from where
they
the wiring harness.
No, silicone caulking
Oh, that's
around
shit.
the edge of the hood, and then they stuck in rubber hose along the hood instead of actually using welting like you're supposed to.
Oh my
So
God.
here's the
That's
welting
stupid.
that will go in right
Oh,
here,
good.
You got it. Yeah, you got it already.
and it'll be done right. But I need to clean all that up before I put it back together.
Oh, no, too bad you didn't have do you have a power washer? That thing could use a good power wash.
Yeah.
I've
It
got
looks like
power
somebody.
wash. I'm gonna stay away from power washing it. I'm just gonna this segment I can hand wash and clean up pretty good.
Looks like somebody jerry rigged everything.
Yeah, it is. It's a dune buggy. Everything on it is rigged.
Yeah.
Do you not know what a dune buggy is, dude?
I had a California moat, same
No.
thing almost.
Yeah, and see what it is now he has to rig it the way he wants it rigged. And then
He
somebody
wants- yeah, he's-
in 15 years is gonna bitch about the way Donald did it.
Yeah, dune
Oh,
dune
yeah.
buggies are great. It's like, hey, I kind of put together a car. You want to go for a ride? Is it
See, they'll be
safe? I'm pretty sure.
They'll
I was
be
the same
ripping
way
his-
with my moat. I was the same way when I took
But
it out.
I went when I had to change out my tie rod ends.
Uh-huh.
I wish I would take the tank out when I did that. Look how easy it is to reach those inside.
Oh shit! Yeah.
It's like,
Oh,
man,
no,
I wish.
The link was correct,
Yeah.
Randy, on the price.
Damn, it opens it all up, don't it? Holy shit!
Oh yeah, yeah. If it wasn't, if I put if I get the dash set up with a good wiring harness where it's basically disconnect a couple things and disconnect all the wiring in one go, taking the dash off be super simple for working on this front end. So I think that is definitely in the future, getting the dash hooked up as a couple harnesses just to make getting in here that much easier. The hard part about doing that is removing the steering wheel, but even that's not too big of a deal.
By the way, Donald, you left a little poo up on your forehead after you went to
Did
the
I?
bathroom.
Yeah.
Let me look here.
Look on the side.
On your
No, other side.
right.
Right here?
Further up.
No. Further up your
Up near your eyebrow.
Always got to make sure your under your fingernails is clean.
Oh yeah, I see it right there. Now, when you're crapping and it comes out like tar, you kind of get it everywhere. You have one of those craps that you can't wipe enough. It's like wiping on a magic marker.
Oh my God.
What?
Or like the ones where you feel like you squeeze the big one out and you look in the toilet and there's nothing there. You're like, what the fuck?
It's like I was proud enough until I looked.
Like you felt like you squeezed out a damn elephant turd. And you look in the toilet and there's nothing there.
You got a BB.
Yeah, it looked
Oh
like
my
rabbit
God.
shit.
Yeah, rabbit shit.
Kill a bunch of fellas. Sound like buckshot going up.
Oh,
Yeah,
So-
while
so
I'm
at-
at this, I think while I'm at this, I'm also going to take this other seat out and pull that carpet up and clean under there. Because I'm thinking about painting the entire floor and just not having carpet in it.
well, can you put, you know, them sheets of metal for the floor? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, like
they
diamond
used
plate?
to make- That's it. Yeah,
Ooh,
diamond
diamond
plate.
plate would look nice in there.
Yeah, that looked
Yeah.
good.
And that would match the sides.
Diamond plate's not cheap though. That's expensive because you got to buy
know,
Yeah, I
a big
know
sheet.
it is.
Yeah, I'd rather
Yeah, I know.
I'd rather paint more black. I've already got some I don't know where it's at.
You
Some
got
rubberized
primer?
paint. It's like a rubberized paint,
Oh, okay.
which once I take that seat out, I'll just have to get in there.
Yeah, it's like
clean
what
up good.
people instead of getting a bed liner, they'll paint it in type thing.
Yeah. Diamond plate would look fresh in that. That would look good. But it is
And diamond
expensive.
plate looks fresh, Tim, but the problem is, well, number one, it's expensive. And even though the floor of a Volkswagen is mostly flat, it does have some dips and curves in it, which you'd have to be
Yeah,
like
you gotta
back
bang
right.
it in
See,
place.
I could see doing some maybe diamond plate from the seat forward.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see, I
that
was thinking doing diamond plate just for the actual footrest
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, that's all
Yeah,
I'm saying.
that-
Just for where underneath the seat.
And taking the carpet out and painting it doesn't negate that as a possibility later on, because that would be on top of
Yeah.
the current.
Yeah.
So
And it's
that's
just
still
the
a
sheets. All
possibility.
you gotta do is
And-
cut out little sheets for left and right.
You have to just get a torch and cut it and grind down. But
And just
That-
rivet it
that-
in.
later on.
Yeah.
But
I would just get a grinder and cut it.
yeah, I guess you could. Yeah,
That would look tight. Yeah.
they're stupid little dress up with the caulking and the tubing just pisses me
For
off.
sure, that.
Well,
It
that's the
bugs me
rubber.
when people don't do things right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Who's sharing the bed liner?
I had that in my Navara. I had a bed liner like that in my Navara, my dual
That
cab.
was me. You get rhino
Oh,
cover. Get rhino
Yeah.
cover for the floor.
Yeah,
Yep.
I thought about doing that, getting the rhino coat, and just painting that in. And if it's rubberized,
Yeah,
if I don't like that's a great thing about this is if I don't like it, I can always fix it.
I mean, the Rhino coat is durable, weatherproof, waterproof, so you don't have to worry about babying it.
Right.
Yeah.
But first step is to take the seat out and take that carpet out and see what that floor pan looks like under there. I've been underneath the car and tapped around underneath of it, so it feels pretty solid still.
Yeah, that carpet really doesn't fit the look of the buggy, I think.
Not carpet in a buggy.
Yeah,
That
because
don't
it's
look
like racing seats, but then it looks carpety on the
right.
bottom. Yeah, it just doesn't look right.
Yeah, it's like
Don't look right.
what, and it kind of makes me wonder what were they hiding.
Yeah, right.
If I knew then what I know now, I would not have bought this thing.
He finds out the carpet's
check-
some structural reinforcement like that holds the body together.
You check for hidden compartments. Check for hidden compartments.
There's no room for hidden compartments in here. What time is it?
It is 5:39.
Okay.
So it'd be 4:39 your time.
Right here. I gotta leave at 5 o'clock because my wife doesn't have a ride home from work, so I gotta go get her.
Hey, Justin, you
Yeah.
have Lance on Facebook?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
send him a link.
Oh,
Lance
He wants to know what's
Cudina.
going on.
hold on.
Oh, that's right. He was on the panel too, wasn't he?
Pretty sure I have Lance. Yeah, I
Yeah.
do have Lance on Facebook because he called me about a week or so ago.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
yeah, because I tried to copy and paste the link and don't look right.
You've done it? Because I can easily do it.
duh, 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 duh. Find Lance. All right, he's got it.
Yeah, it looks a lot different than what I sent him.
See, Paul, if you're watching, everyone makes fucks up, including Justin.
All
So I've been at this job for a month, right? Well, about a month. They already got the sidewalk done, the footings for the building, and everything done. It's unreal.
Bullshit. You're a liar.
It's all per. It's all per code too. Everything. Pretty
Tim, we're your friends. You don't have to lie to us to make friends. We already like you.
It's smart. I can't
And
believe
if
they
you're gonna
got
lie
that
to
much done.
make friends, if you're gonna lie to make friends, tell better lies too. So
Yeah. I just can't believe they got as much done. It's crazy.
Yeah, would you
4
ready?
months
6
though.
pump.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Well, I reckon in 4.5 months you'll have a brand new water treatment facility down there.
yeah, not a kitty cat house.
Pretty cool. Engineers a fuckwit, but yeah, pretty cool though.
Let's see how to remove that caulking.
Hit it with a hammer.
Well, I don't want to scrub on it too. I know what I'll get.
A hammer and a chisel
No,
or a
no,
scraper.
let's not be scraping or chiseling on my fiberglass.
Okay, get a pneumatic drill.
The secret is it doesn't look great, but we want to do the least amount of damage as possible while improving.
Well, hold on. You know them little scrapers that you get with caulking or spackling? Use one of them.
Yeah, a little
They're not
plastic one.
abrasive.
That's where I
Yeah.
was going actually to get one.
Yeah. They're not abrasive.
How much longer do you have on that site, Tim?
Probably about 5 months.
Okay.
And then after that, I'm taking 2 weeks off to do my TMD. That's going to take 50 hours. I think it's 20, no, something like 20 or 30 pages. It's a traffic management design. So I'm going to design TGSs. A lot of work. So I need 2 weeks off to study shit for it. And that'll be the last step I have to do.
Let me show, Sarah wanted to show Donald for dinner or egg bowl. Or egg roll
egg
in a
roll and
bowl
bowl.
or whatever.
Egg roll.
I got some
I
leftover.
want to see that.
I had leftover gumbo for lunch.
Really?
Oh, yeah, looks good. It was good. I kind of wish I would have had the leftover of that for lunch because it's hard to overeat that. It digests quick.
Sarah
That
wanted to
gumbo's
show-
good.
Gumbo always tastes good. Tastes better the second or third day.
Oh, it was good.
And she said she put hers over jasmine rice.
Nice.
Oh, jasmine. Yeah, nice.
I know what
We did
jasmine
not
was.
actually eat it over rice. We just went ahead and ate it plain.
Fuck, what'd you just say, Joe? I heard that.
I know what jasmine was.
They said I did a jasmine once.
Oh my God. Jesus.
I said I knew y'all the ones that don't go there.
God.
I was being nice.
So I got everything to make gumbo this weekend. Everything.
It'll be proper gumbo.
Yeah.
Donald will be watching.
I tell you that.
I'll
So
take
Donald
pictures of
will.
or a video of
So Donald will be watching. It better be proper.
it.
Oh yeah, I will bust your ass if it looks fishy.
I know you will.
And when I say fishy, not fishy gumbo, I'm talking if it looks suspect.
Yeah, yeah.
Starts looking a little sus.
Yeah.
Look at the little stuff. Oh shit.
Georgie.
That's why it's good to have that. It's good to have that two-piece skillet thing, because in the skillet part you can do your roux, and then the Dutch oven part you can do everything else. That's pretty cool. Then I'm gonna see if my neighbors like it. I'm gonna give them some and see if they like it.
Okay, that
yeah.
right there it feels like they used epoxy on one part of this. It's not silicone. It's not soft.
Epoxy.
So
Get
I
the
was
brown
gonna
Yeah, I
rice.
knew-
say,
cleanup is
Yeah.
a big deal, but once I get cleaned up, get it all cleaned up and put it back together, I won't have to think about it.
Does it look like they were hiding something or something like it with epoxy? You know.
No, they just
Hide.
they just didn't know. They didn't have the actual fender welting,
Yeah.
and
All right.
fender welting will hide any imperfections in the gap. And
Right.
so my guess is that's what they were doing. They were just faking the fender welting. But
Yeah.
that's okay. I'll get it done.
That's a lot of cleanup. Shit.
It is, but it'll be worth it once it goes back together. I won't have to worry about that. Then I can worry about something else.
Like by the time you get done redoing this all, you could probably sell that thing for pretty good money.
A lot less. Yeah, I'll be able to sell it for a lot less than I've got in it.
Oh, Lord. See how much it costs to send it over to Australia.
nothing like seeing other people's midlife crisis.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it prevents you from getting your own. Hey, screw you, buddy.
Oh shit. Well, it's been 54 minutes. They would have shut off the live.
Hmm.
Well, don't most midlife crisis start off with a car or, get
Yeah.
that Corvette
Now,
your wife
Harley.
told you for
Yeah.
years you couldn't have.
A Harley or a boat. That's what.
Midlife crisis. Well, I think
Well,
I
this
think
is
I'm-
it.
Mine has been drones.
Although I'm sure
Yeah.
my wife prefers a dune buggy as my midlife crisis instead of a 18-year-old.
Well, yeah, dude. She knows where you're spending your time.
Dune buggy costs a lot less money too.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Yeah, got to keep on buying
A lot
hotel
less
rooms.
maintenance as well.
It's
Yeah.
it's probably about the same amount maintenance, but maybe just a little bit less.
Green buggy would be a lot less.
You don't have to pay
Well-
for the hotel room.
Well, Dominic, I will defer to your expertise on this.
Damn.
But the maintenance would be more fun, I think.
Yeah, you got a point there.
No comment.
Actually, I would just agree with you on that because the dune buggy never looks at me with disappointment in its eyes.
Oh, God.
It's like,
It's like you didn't touch the tank right.
Oh my God.
you
better
only drove
tighten
me
that
around the
up.
block. I
starting to
expect
veer
you.
off
I
the
expect
track.
you. I expect you to take me for a trip to the next town over. You just drove me around the block.
Yeah, and I guess
Veer
the
off the
buggy
track,
would.
dude.
What do you mean there too? Because I've never had that happen.
I
Oh,
don't
my
even know what
God.
he's talking about.
No,
Oh, of course, Joe. Clicks don't do that.
we're
Where's the middle finger?
definitely veering off the
I'm using
fucking
mine for that one.
tracks here. Veering off
Oh.
the tracks for that. That's good.
Oh, did you end up getting up with Dusty?
Actually did not. I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide. I got to find out what duck he's talking about.
He's talking about the middle finger duck.
Well, I got two of them.
Yeah, he's talking about the two small ones you made.
Oh, the little small ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do something with that. That's an easy one. I have a short I put out a couple of days ago, and I'm mad that it's only got 5 views.
You
It's
gotta
called
remember.
the Ovada Crotch Landing. I was flying the
Now,
Ovada in to land it.
Okay, in the
Go ahead.
thumbnail of that video, was it a 19-year-old girl getting crotched, or was it a 60-year-old
No,
man?
maybe that's it because it's showing me
why.
sitting there.
That's why.
it.
Yep.
It came in,
So-
and I went to press it down, and it came forward. It was about an inch from me, and backed up and went down. That's it. That explains
That's
a
what
lot.
she said.
We have to put some clickbait in that.
That's what I'm saying. What you need to do is find a girl girl doing a droney coming in, and then freeze the frame and get a snapshot.
You don't need to find a girl doing it. Have AI generate for you.
There you go.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, get you.
Okay, get you. She should be in
Andrew.
the UK by now, shouldn't?
He is in the
Get you. I
UK.
need some AI.
Yeah.
What's up,
well,
Andrew?
I know what I'm going
Andrew.
to get
Andrew.
that up. I'm going to go to Walmart and get those pipe cleaners, and I'm going to get some of those little nylon scrubbies in the dish section.
There you go.
That'll work to clean it
Yeah,
up.
nylon scrubbies that'll tear at it but not be abrasive.
Right.
Oh,
Good thinking, number 9. Good thinking.
man, I'm happy that
Yeah, you almost need a set of Go look in the automotive section too. They have the little automotive brushes that like bend. They have the almost like a kind of like a clothes hanger handle, that kind of material, and they'll bend and you can get up in there with
Hmm.
them.
Mhm.
You can probably get a set at Walmart for super cheap.
I might go back there and look. I'm gonna do that when I pick up my wife. I'm gonna say we're gonna buy Walmart. We's gonna go buy the Walmarts. Make sure you hitch up your well, I better go get her a pair of sweats to put on before she goes to Walmart's.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you could do. Just talk whole hillbilly the whole way there from the
Uh-huh.
work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on my sweats and get my wife her sweats, and we're gonna hitch them up high. We're gonna make a camel toe, and
Oh my God.
I don't know what exactly you call a camel toe on a guy, but I'm gonna show off my Twiggenberries.
He wants to wear pajama pants to fit in.
Yeah. Walk around and say, "Do y'all know where the 1040 is, people?"
Those people will figure out why I'm always walking a little bit to the left.
That's why Sarah
I'm sorry,
gets
that's
annoyed with
just the
me.
way my rudder's built.
That's what Sarah gets annoyed with me when we go into stores. I'll start acting stupid. She'll get real mad.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, people don't like coming
You
in
ever-
shops.
You
with me.
hear
You ever
that, Tim?
play
He says
Marco
he be
Polo with
acting
her?
stupid. Some things are just
Yeah,
natural.
Donald,
yeah, natural.
Yes.
the
natural.
equivalent for a man is a moose
Uh-huh.
knuckle.
Yeah.
Moose knuckle, that's right. But I'm
There
sorry,
you go.
moose knuckle is way too much for me to live up to. Can we do like I'm trying to think of
Could be a,
something smaller than a moose.
could be a nut
Shetland
toe.
pony knuckle?
Shetland pony.
Fucking hell. What are y'all talking about today?
No, Sarah gets annoyed with me when I go into stores and I sit there and do stupid shit, and she gets really annoyed with me. She'll run from me.
I don't think it's because you're doing any stupid shit in the store. I think she just gets annoyed with you. Okay. That'd be my guess.
I do it on purpose.
I mean, we just have to spend a little bit of time with you on a voluntary basis,
And we understand.
and we get annoyed with you.
Now let me make.
Bum. But yeah, that egg roll in a bowl last night was delish, perfect. Well, I guess I can't do anything. Well, I guess I could, but I'm not going to do anything until I get those scrubbers.
Here, if I can find something.
Take you guys off the stand, put you on that stand. See if I got my VO in. No, Joe, having a midlife crisis, things like your little 3D printers and stuff like that. I guess the secret is to make your midlife crises pay for themselves, right?
Yeah, that would work.
So I need to find an 18-year-old who will pay for the dates.
Got money. You find one that's got money.
Oh, my
And hates your
midlife crisis
parents.
is gonna be like a 80-year-old widow. Shut up, honey. It ain't cheating if I get us an inheritance.
So does that mean that I gotta start going to retirement homes?
Yeah,
No,
you gotta make your way to the village.
you probably have better luck.
Yeah, most won't run away from you.
See, this is
mean,
what you
there's
need
only-
right here.
there-
Here, Donald.
Mobility scooters only go so fast, Tim.
This is what you need right here, Donald.
Yes.
And
Oh,
then they
I've got
also
some
have,
of those.
and they also have drill ones you can put on the end of a drill and get in there. And
I don't
really
have
get
any
it.
drill ones. I've got a few of those.
Yeah, those are what I was
Smaller ones,
talking about. Those small wire brushes, and they'll bend too.
The ones
as
I've
you-
got are way too thin to be they won't do any good.
But yeah, see, those are really good for 3D printers too.
Those are
Cleaning out the
yeah.
tips.
Those are for your carburetors, stuff like that, clean out your
Yeah.
jets and stuff. And I've got a set of those, but the fuel line way too thick for those to actually do
I
any good.
wouldn't.
Yeah, you need
I
to
would
get
not
one that's
use
a little
anything
wider.
like that on a. I wouldn't use anything like that on a 3D printer. Though.
No. I'm talking about the little small ones where you can poke
The
it
small ones
through.
are not the small ones are not metal bristle, Tim.
Yeah, those are just hardened steel, so you can push through like
The-
welder
you got your center
tips
wire.
and stuff like
it's
that.
just like a pipe cleaner. It's got a twisted wire with the stiff fibers coming out of the side.
Yeah,
But those are
would
synthetic
would they
fibers.
Would they be as small as the 0.4?
Oh yeah, some of
Yeah.
those are really small. Yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
that's something you would also use. Like it's similar to what they use for cleaning tips on welders, wire
Yeah.
welders.
Oh, exactly, just like that.
Yeah.
Hold on, Toothbrush Express. Lynn, I expect you're telling me about that for cleaning out my fuel connector and not just that I need to take care of my teeth.
Oh my god!
What's up, Getchy?
I hope that's what she's saying.
Oh, Dre fell off.
Great. Yep. He left. Started talking about teeth
Oh.
and he left.
It's 5 o'clock. I got to take off, guys, and go get my wife and
Okay,
go get
then.
stuff from
Well,
Walmart.
enjoy.
So
Have fun
you guys
at
have a good
Walmart.
time. I will. I'll catch up with you later.
Have fun in Walmart.
Have
Oh,
fun.
I'm gonna mess up my hair, and we're gonna go in there. I'm gonna go in there eating Oreos. And
Oh, you need to go
I,
get some hillbilly teeth and just go in there looking trashy as hell.
I got
Oh,
some.
yeah.
I got some Bubba teeth in here somewhere.
Oh hell yeah! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do
Uh,
it!
Let me look. Do I have Bubba teeth on my fancy bookshelf here?
Your magic bookshelf.
My
Your
magic bookshelf.
Oh,
Dustin,
man,
have you
gotta take a
got
video of it,
Andrew
too.
on Facebook?
Yeah.
Can you send him a link?
I'll do that.
Okay.
That'd be
You
so
gonna do
cool
that?
to get a video of that, Donald.
Yeah.
Get a video of that.
I don't see my Bubba teeth in here.
Oh,
I may
yeah,
not
you
have
need
my
it.
Bubba.
Bubba teeth and coveralls. Oh yeah. You go in there, play the
Oh
part.
hell yeah!
No t-shirt on
Hell
and shit.
yeah.
Just coveralls.
Overalls.
Don't look right at me. I got the pink eye.
Fucking
Anyway, bye.
Alright, see ya. What the fuck? Oh my god! Good night.
Frosty.
Just ate. Thanks.
Now you know how I feel.
What case is that over there? Your Avada?
Yeah.
Don't you have two of those?
Yep, got one in the back. That's the
Have
first
you
one.
have you flown it at all, or are you just keeping it as a backup?
Yeah, I flew it. I flew it about 6-7 times.
Is it all
And
decked out
When
like
I
that?
almost, well, it's a little different. This one doesn't. This one has the guards up front, but the other one has the one that's closer.
Yeah, I've
It
seen. I've
has
seen a lot of people have
it
those
has
red
the-
guards.
the black with the orange props.
Everybody was showing their Avadas on that channel, Drone Seekers, the other day. Everybody had those red guards.
I don't like them. I want to go to the other one, but when I ordered a set, it didn't come in right. The one I got was sticking out so far, it was showing in the camera. Johnny did the same thing, got the same one, sent it back. Then they sent him another one, the same company, and it was the kind I want. I just haven't ordered it again to see. The problem with that one is if you get low to the ground and there's a lot of leaves, the leaves will come up and get stuck up in it. And it'll be in the middle of a flight, and then you gotta either stop or bring it back or something.
Jim
Or
said
hope
his
you
are
can see
green.
enough to keep flying.
I don't know. I kind of look. I like the look of them on there. It makes it look a little beefier.
Yeah. That's why I haven't hurried to buy the other one again.
Roland saying start FPV building. Cheaper and easier.
So was his channel taken down?
No. He's
I didn't
just
think
not
it was.
home, so no,
Yeah,
it's
I didn't think it was.
he deleted the first part of the live and then the second one's still up. But he didn't do anything on the second one, so
Well, the second one, the very end of it is clipped, it looks like.
yeah, because what happened was we were live, I was host, and I don't know what happened, but the live stream just ended and we didn't even know it ended until somebody noticed it.
Hmm.
Like, because I didn't end the live stream, so and he wasn't really looking at his computer at the time, so I don't know what happened. We probably went about 5 or 8 minutes past when it got cut off before we realized that we weren't even live
Yeah, I
anymore.
remember that. I just hope he gets home sooner than later.
Oh yeah, it gets you that fucking time changes, man. Going flying back and forth. Ugh. It's gotta be rough.
Yep.
Can imagine trying to get sleep in that industry is probably pretty hard.
Hmm.
Yeah, because
Okay.
they're always
Got
doing
it.
updates on AI and everything else.
Okay. I'm on it.
Slept for about 4 hours. I'm sure I'll get a couple before morning. That's
I'm
not too
wondering,
bad.
is Paul allowed to have a phone?
No, when they take you in for that kind of hold, you pretty much they take everything from you. Even they usually let you have times where you can use your phones and stuff like that. At least that's my experience with a couple of people I've had to go into that. Okay.
Yeah.
My birthday cup. Tell them it's my birthday cup, Daddy.
I heard you.
Patty.
Okay. Sent. I sent it, Andrew.
I gotta go make plates real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Well,
But
we'll be here when you get back.
you guys are co-hosts, so I mean, I'm still
No
here.
worries.
I'm just on my computer.
Yep.
Not a co-host.
Well, I didn't make you one because you're on your phone. I didn't think you wanted to be.
Oh, okay.
Well, because you don't like messing with things on your phone. So.
I can't do anything anyway. Unless I buy a tablet, which I might.
Mm-hmm.
People just shit me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here, you start with that. Go sit down. Not with that, with the dog.
Andrew,
Good
Hey,
evening.
Joe. What happened to Paul?
He just had an episode.
Oh, was it over this morning with a YouTube thing?
Yeah.
The chat.
Don't know. I don't know exactly what happened.
well, that's where it started because he couldn't get the chat up.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, and
That's a shame.
he did
So
some
we're
stuff with
hoping.
he did some stuff with a certain item that he shouldn't have done on a live stream. So,
Hmm.
and the
So we're
cops had
hoping
to
that
be-
he gets the appropriate treatments for it. Hello,
oh,
Michael.
so it boils down to Paul's having
pretty much a mental
technical
type thing.
difficulties.
Yeah.
Well, it's more of like a mental thing. So,
Yeah.
is what it is. He's getting help though with it. He's at the hospital now. So,
Wait, he's at the hospital?
yeah, they forced him to go. So,
Wow.
well, it was either he goes under his own accord or they were going to take him anyway. So he just went
Hmm.
under his own accord.
Hopefully everything's okay.
Yeah, I was so glad when he went on his own because I was waiting to see him get a little. He was getting agitated right there. I was waiting. I didn't want to see him get a little, I want to say
Emotive.
physical, but
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
combative. You
cops.
start getting combative, you got bigger problems.
Oh yeah, I agree. That'd be huge problems.
No.
Hmm.
So what's up, Lynn, Jim, Gitchy, Cool Cat, Mark? What's going on down there, down under?
In Victoria, they had a kangaroo stampede on a golf course.
Yep.
I saw that on the news a minute ago.
Oh,
Yeah, I know about that.
I saw that.
I read about
This
that 'cause
morning.
it's
that video must have been
Humane.
fun.
Yeah, there were hundreds of them. They were going across the golf course.
yeah.
We're gonna have another kangaroo war.
I wonder how the guy felt that was taking the video in the middle of all of it.
He just stayed away from them. That's what he did.
Best thing you can
Let them do their thing and
stay
stayed away.
Yep. You mess with them, man, they'll chase you.
Oh, they'll chase you?
Hey, if you mess with them, yeah.
How far will they chase you?
Oh, I don't know.
Until they win.
Yeah, until they win. Until they taste blood.
So I
Like
heard
an
some of them
ostrich.
actually will fight you and go.
They'll
And
fight
kangaroo
you, but
goes
they won't.
kick.
When they lean back on their tail, you better watch out.
You better run.
Exactly.
They got some power behind them.
It's like an ostrich. Ostrich is deadly.
Mm-hmm.
But they're
Emus, too.
fast.
Emus are fucking fast too.
I could not outrun an ostrich.
No one could.
Usain Bolt?
No.
Hmm.
They can get up to 40 miles per hour, I think. 50 miles per hour.
Yeah, so probably not.
Yeah.
No. Unless Flash comes to life and, he presents himself.
Hi, Laura.
Hello.
Everything okay over there?
Yep.
Was David doing some stream checking or something?
No, he's eating.
No, before I saw him doing buffer check. Because his computer screen was all filled with all sorts of stats, like buffer, latency, speed.
Okay, I found out where the where the kangaroos stampeded in Chermside Park, which is about 45 minutes from me.
Chermside Park.
Yeah, it's about 45 minutes southeast of me.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, I've been there.
There were 200. There were 200 kangaroos invaded.
Is
Yeah,
there
it
a
was
web? Is there a big webcam over there?
What was that?
Is there a big
What's up, Mark?
webcam?
I don't know.
Still
I'd have
didn't
to
hear you.
check.
Still didn't. I didn't hear it.
Because if
Right,
there's a
well,
webcam, somebody may have gotten on camera from
As
a
I said,
different
I
angle.
don't know.
It's
By
on
the
video.
way, it's
Fox
easy
News
to
is showing it.
yeah, it's easy to outrun an ostrich. Just trip it up before you set off.
Just shoot it.
No, just trip it up before you set off.
Yeah, that's true.
I would not fight an ostrich, that's for sure.
There it is.
Andrew, you should Google
And
kangaroo
John's Heritage
war.
Golf Course in Chermside Park. There it is.
Google what, Tim?
The kangaroo war.
Yeah. There was the emu war as well.
Oh, yeah.
There has been kangaroo issues, but there was an emu war, 1832, I think it was, and we lost.
That's Laura down.
Hi, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
They put in the
Hi,
chat.
Laura.
Bye. Okay.
Hi, Laura. Yeah, I guess that's one of their techniques there, Mark, is burying their head in the sand.
Andrew, what were you on about me testing something earlier?
What you're doing? Because I saw buffer test, latency, speed test.
That
It
wasn't
was
me.
all over your screen. Yes,
No, it
it
wasn't
was
me.
you or it was you or Justin.
It wasn't me.
Well, somebody was.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. There must have been
Wasn't
you.
It
me.
says it must be Justin because it says video ID, connection speed, network, live latency, live mode.
Where's
Do
this?
those mean anything to you, Justin?
No.
I think he means
Wasn't me.
all your game settings. You know when you have your game screen on.
Yeah. I don't have that on right now.
So it was on though,
Wasn't me.
right?
Wrong.
Cut me red. You did. Back
So it
with the
must have been
girl
your
there.
game check.
Picture this. We were both butt naked, banging on the bed.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Knocking on the bathroom door.
Makes you laugh, that song, doesn't it? She catches him red-handed and he goes, "What do you do?" Say it wasn't you.
Yeah.
Well, who was it then?
Mhm.
So Gitchy, I hear you're making another trip.
He's in the UK at the moment.
I thought there was an operation going to go on when Gitchy landed.
Operation Mind Crime.
I think David called it Operation Catch Gitchy.
No, it's in a couple of weeks. Operation Kidnap Gitchies in a couple of weeks.
Oh,
You're not supposed to tell her. Jesus.
Operation
sorry.
AI. Operation AI. I want to get you to come over to Australia.
Hey Gitchy, do you ever go to Australia?
She does
Then we
not.
can throw a shrimp. Then we can throw
Longer.
a shrimp
She
on
flies.
the
It flies from a different airport than what Laura flies from.
We can throw a shrimp on the Barbie.
What if Laura and Gitchy fly together down to Australia?
Australia is a very big place.
Yep.
Just shy of
See,
the
Andrew,
size of
I can cope with Laura and Gitchy, yeah, for a few hours, maybe a day, yeah, but not in an enclosed flight.
Would take you a good 24 hours. to
It'd
get
be
there.
like a double tag team.
Damn.
They'd take you down.
You have to do.
You're
You don't.
saying
They'd have
that-
to do a kangaroo route.
The next time you find me, I'll be in the hold.
Yeah, you would.
So double tag match, you're saying they're sweaty and muscular?
No comment.
Mark, where did you watch the movie, Mark?
Gitchy, you're not in trouble.
No.
Oh, that was good.
All
Gitchy,
is
you're not
good,
trouble.
Gitchy.
You are trouble.
I had hot wings for dinner.
That sounds good.
That's why I was being quiet kind of for the last few minutes because I was
I
trying
need
to
to
eat my
get
hot
hold
wings.
of one of Gitchy's work colleagues. See if they
Well, it
could,
depends on
see
which
if they,
one.
see if they could get hold of Gitchy's credit card or bank card until Gitchy gets back.
No.
So I can pay for everything this time.
Will the two of you, quote, sort it out?
I tried. She won.
Sort it
Jesus.
out. Sort it out.
You're having none of that.
Or
Oh, no,
or,
you don't have to worry about that with me, David. If I come to visit, I'm not paying for a fucking thing.
It's all right. Neither am
Yeah.
I. I'm not even going to let you in. Not joking.
Instead, we'll be arguing about who's not paying the bill. Yeah, fuck you. I forgot my wallet back in America. You pay for it.
Justin, do
use
you
that
even have your passport? You even have a passport?
No, because I never needed one. Back when I used to go to Mexico and Canada, they never asked you for a passport. Now they do.
Yeah, that was the 80s.
No,
Now,
it was
are you
like
gonna
that
get
up to
one,
the
or-
early 2000s
Are
when
you
they
going to get
changed
one?
it. Eventually, I might get one just to have one. Because
I don't know.
technically, you can use it as another form of ID too. So
you
Yeah,
can.
Right, yeah.
Or do you have a real, what's called a real ID, Justin?
what do you mean
It's
a
for
real
your
ID?
it turns your driver's license to it's
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
with the
super
little-
driver's license.
Yeah, with the little gold star. No, I don't have one of those.
Gold star adds a couple other 3D emblems. It's
Yeah,
supposed
you
to
don't
be
have to do-
anti-counterfeit.
Justin has the one with the eggplant on
The big eggplant.
it. So that means if you get your passport, you can just save up to come over here.
Joe.
I don't know how much a passport costs, to be honest with you. I gotta look into that.
Uh,
I'll say it's a
Cost
little,
me 70
I reckon
me
it'd be a lot
70.
cheaper. It'd be a lot cheaper over there because over here it's give or take $340.
But like I said, it cost me $75, but that was 2003. So it's
Last
probably
time I
way over
did-
200 by now.
3 or 4 years ago. Actually, 4 years ago because it was the start of COVID.
yeah, she doesn't
Around-
even have a cell phone, Lynn. Get you don't.
Yeah.
Got an iPad.
Oh, I know.
That's-
I'm just saying she doesn't have a, well, Lynn's got Apple, so you guys can FaceTime each other.
Hmm.
That's free.
We'll see, Geechee. We'll see.
Oh, well. Gitchy said my credit card needs to be used. Okay, then.
Take a
Okay, then.
graphics card.
It,
I'll take I'll take
Yeah, okay.
a Ryzen 9.
I'll take a Mavic 3 Pro. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll take one of those as well.
Y'all
I'd
greedy.
rather have computer parts.
Okay, so you get a graphics card. I'll take a Mavic 3 Pro. Joe, what are you having?
I'll take that
Y'all
4090.
greedy, you know,
Ja-
y'all. So I'll wait for the Avata 2 to come out. You can do that.
Geechee, I think time we both cancelled our cards.
Justin, see the link I just put in the chat. The YouTube chat.
Yeah, I see it. Hold on.
Okay, is that the
I got it off the website, so it should be good.
God damn it. Let me see here.
Mark. Lamborghini's
Mark?
nice.
Let me see the. Oh, what is that for a PDF or something?
Yeah, it's a PDF of the license versus the passport.
Oh, okay. I need your mug, Dominic. Gitchy says.
your mug?
She needs a yay
Oh,
mug.
yeah, mug.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll send you a link on Instagram.
You just send her a mug.
So
She said she had to use her credit card. Why would he send them up?
Yeah.
Uh,
Not using my credit card.
So Justin, if
I'll
you
tell
wanna
you
go
why. Because Dominic's a gentleman, and the gentleman pays. As Geechee's going to find out.
Well, he's right there.
No, when she comes.
There, that's a better link, Justin.
What I need to do. Yep, get a new laptop, Geechee. We can
Yeah,
sort your
use-
new laptop out over here.
Well,
Yeah, get her a MacBook.
No, I said a laptop. Not a crap top.
Surface Pro laptop.
Surface Pro is
dep-
pretty good.
It depends on what she wants to do with the laptop.
For photo editing.
But just
well,
If
it
she
really
wants-
depends on. No, it doesn't come down to what you want to do with it. It's what's your budget. Because your budget's going to determine how good of a laptop you get.
I can get some pretty good cheap ones over here.
Oh, you got your thing for your car?
That's on my laptop.
Oh, did you get your thing for your car yet?
No, it comes in by Thursday. That's a Surface. And I love it.
It's touchscreen, isn't it?
Yeah, everything's touchscreen.
So you can take, are they both attached or is it, you can take it off?
No, it's attached. I bought the laptop. I didn't buy the separate.
As I saw the last model looks nice.
What is
Yeah, I
that
like
one? A
this.
Surface Pro, you said?
It's just a Surface. I don't think it's a Pro. I don't think I bought the. I have to look. I'll tell you in a second. Hold on.
I'm not sure Dell are any good
Can't
anymore.
remember. I don't.
Gitchy, I wouldn't recommend a Dell for computing. They just
Oh,
downhill fast.
David, I had a Dell for 20 years.
You may have had a Dell for 20 years, but listen to what I finished off with. They've gone downhill fast.
Oh, crap.
Cheap parts now. Yeah, you buy a Dell laptop today, they ain't gonna last you 20 years. That's for sure.
Before I had any issue with my last one, 10 years.
Well, what Windows were you using on it?
I was using Windows 10. On this one, I'm using 11.
Well, there's a problem. Using Windows 11. Horrible thing. That's the only reason I won't buy a new computer. Because I do not want Windows 11.
Well, I still have my first laptop, which was
Just wait till
Windows
Windows 12
8.
then.
If Windows
if you
12
go-
is anything like Windows 11, hell no.
If you go into the dev program, you can get a sneak preview of Windows 12. But you got to
Is
put
there
your
a way
computer in the Windows Insider program. But you don't want to
there-
do that.
Is
Well
there a
done,
way
Mark.
you can uninstall Windows and install Linux instead?
You don't go out, buy a nice, massive, bloody laptop computer or whatever, right? And then go and put Linux on it.
Well, Linux is for super techie people anyway.
Oh,
It's not really, I wouldn't.
I was curious.
Actually, the little cheapy Chromebooks, it's funny. They have a setup in them where you can install Linux instead of the Chrome on it.
Yeah, that's where your Linux comes in. Buy a Chromebook, put Linux on it.
Well, it actually comes with it already built into them. And it asks you, like, you can go into settings and it will ask you if you want to install it. It's kind of a dumbed down version of Linux, but it's definitely on those.
I'm not saying I hate Linux. I'm just saying I wouldn't put it on a new computer. I would put it on a
David,
Chromebook or an older computer, but not on a newer computer because
David's preference is not Linux. Let's put it that way.
my preference ain't Windows 11
What's up,
either.
Unlimited?
What is your preference?
Windows XP.
Windows XP.
In fact,
Um,
in fact, can we just go back to Windows 3.1? Because I like the idea that you opened the folder in a window and you had all the little icons there ready to use.
Exactly.
Joe, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't that about 20 years ago?
What?
Windows XP?
It was
Maybe.
what, mid 2000s?
No,
Early 2000s?
wasn't XP the late 90s?
Hold on.
That's something.
XP release.
Because you had XP and then ME. Or was it the other way around?
XP
So
then
it
ME.
was Yeah, it was August 24th, 2001 is when it was
Yeah, so-
released. So yeah,
So
it
a
was
little-
early 2000s.
23 years old.
I knew it was
Yeah,
early
so-
2000s or mid 2000s.
I had Windows XP. We liked it.
I didn't mind Windows XP. To be honest, the only Windows I don't like is Windows 11, and it's only because of the themes and stuff, how they control what you do on your computer. Yeah.
You can change all of them. You can change all that.
But to be honest, though, if Gitchy, I think Gitchy would benefit
Yeah,
actually
why?
from going with Mac because she's already used to that using her tablet, and Mac does kind of keep people from fucking their computers up.
I reckon get
Right.
you with like an MSI. MSI.
No, I'm
laptop,
saying
she would
I'm
like-
saying she wants to do editing and stuff too. Like an iMac's kind of the way to go
Get
on that.
get an MSI. That's great for editing.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I've always been an advocate that people that don't understand computers very well, it's probably better that they go with Mac because Mac will keep you from doing stupid shit by accident. Where PC will kind of let you download whatever the fuck you want to your computer. And the next thing you know, you got a virus or something stupid on your computer.
I've stayed with PC. All the games I have, all
No, I
all my
started on
software's all
PC and then got
PC.
sick of it.
But if you're gonna go with one platform, you don't want to buy an iPad and then get a laptop. You kind of
Yeah,
want to
I-
stick
I-
to one ecosystem.
I used Macs when I was in middle school. We used Macs in the computer lab. I got sick of those computers.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I would stick to one ecosystem. Like, if she's
Yeah.
already comfortable and understands how to use an iPad, an iMac is not going to be anything for her to learn. She'll pick it up really quick. But
Oh, just give me a Commodore 64. That's what I used.
that's just my personal opinion. I mean,
David.
That's what I used at school.
and especially if she wants to do like photo editing and stuff, that's kind of Macs are kind of built for editing.
Can't remember the make of it, but I used to have an Amstrad computer that was like massive back on you, and the keyboard
Yeah, I
folded
remember
up,
them.
and it had the lift up screen. I'm used to play golf on it. It used to be so funny. You hit the ball and it go. No doubt about it, Jim. That's deep in the sand trap.
So, Unlimited Vertigo, which do you like the most? Your Windows laptop, Linux laptop, Windows desktop, or Linux desktop?
Windows laptop and Windows desktop is the same thing.
I like Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
And Donkey Kong.
Oh, Donkey Kong was good.
If you're still over here tomorrow and you got nothing to do, just have a quick look in Hard Curries or PC World, what they call themselves. I think it's Curries now. Yeah. Just go in there. They'll have a shed load of computers you can just look at. Just have a quick go on and play on and see what you think.
I think Gitchy wants at least Gitchy, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you probably want something that's not really heavy.
If you want something light, yeah, that's a MacBook.
And she doesn't have to get something as new as like the M3. She could get one of the MacBooks that has an M1 chip in it, or even an M2, and shit. Those are plenty fast.
M2's fast.
Yeah, like I said, even if she got an older model that's a couple years old, it wouldn't. She'd still be good for another 4 or 5 years.
If Gitchy went with a Dell, I would suggest the Dell Inspiron. That line has been around for a long time. And it's going
Exactly.
to be around.
But the thing is all the internal parts, like your motherboards, your graphic cards, we all know those all come from just a few companies. So take that out. It's the design of the laptop is what you got to look for when you're buying a laptop. Are the hinges built well? Because like a lot of times, you know, the hinges could be a bad design. That's stuff you got to look at when you're buying a laptop too. kind of look that stuff up as you're buying one.
Yeah, avoid Lenovo if you don't like dodgy hinges. Laura's had two and both of them went.
The Dell Studio 1555 from 12, 13 years ago. That laptop had bad hinges. I went through probably 8 of them.
Like you should be able to, if you grab your laptop and it fucking twists like that, yeah, it's not a good design on a casing.
No,
HP used to do good laptops with the old fingerprint reader on it.
Oh, I dropped it a couple times, and one of the times the guy came to
It was also not bad.
replace it. Dell sent the wrong part like 4 times in a row.
Next laptop I'm getting is an MSI. They last forever.
That's just my opinion, Gitchy. I think MacBook would be better for you because it'll keep you from accidentally doing something, you know, where you'll mess the computer up. Plus, it's good for editing what you want to do, and you already know that ecosystem.
If you've got one, stay with that one.
Yeah, go MacBook.
But like me, when I decided to go to PC, that's why I went back to Android, because it's way more compatible with PC. So I wanted to stay within one ecosystem.
Yeah.
MacBook.
And you can customize your
Trying
laptop
to-
like Joe.
Trying to use an Apple and Windows at the same time doesn't.
Hey,
work.
Don.
Dominic, I've been doing it I've been doing that for years with my
Oh, okay.
Windows
no,
laptop and an iPad.
MacBook.
Nice. Yeah. MacBook, yes.
But this one's 10 years old.
Yeah, mine's 2015. The one I'm speaking on right now.
Here's a 12. It still works perfect. I got to charge it, but it still works perfect.
Yeah. The charging only lasts an hour without battery.
Oh, bite
How's
my
that?
ass, Jim. Oh no, Chromebook. I used to use a Chromebook when I first started on YouTube. Not no more though.
How's the battery on that, Joe?
When
No,
I charge
Asus-
it, it's good. I haven't charged it in a while.
Asus was good up till about 6 months ago, and probably
Yeah, then
longer than that.
they've been going down
Well,
the toilet.
what it was Asus released some boards. They had an issue, but if you did the update, they were saying it voided the warranty, even though they had to send out the update to fix the issue the boards were having. But then they told people, well, if you upload the update and it doesn't work, you're going to void the warranty. So Asus got a lot of crap for it.
That's their fault.
Yeah.
But that's on the
They're the
newer
ones that
boards.
created the
If you
update.
buy a board that's been out for a couple of years, you're not going to have that problem. It was like their latest boards that were coming out like 8 months ago.
Yeah.
Or whatever it was.
And Gitchy, if you're not in any rush, wait till you come over next time and we meet up, and I will take you to a shop and show you computers and let you have a quick play on them. They don't mind you loading up games and stuff. Shouldn't have the
You see how
password as
fast that
password
came
one.
up as soon as I plugged it in.
Yeah.
Well, the biggest thing I would look for in a laptop too is don't get one with dedicated graphics. Get one with or integrated graphics. Get one that's got a standalone graphics card in it.
Yeah.
That's going to make a big difference. But like I said, I think she would do better by just buying a MacBook.
Well,
She
that's
knows
what I'm
that.
planning on doing, taking her to Curry's and showing her the difference between a MacBook and a laptop. And
Because if you look at the MacBook layout, I haven't
MacBooks are
used
very-
one
they're very
myself,
simple.
Yeah.
but I've seen them. They look like an iPad. Like if you're used to an
Yeah,
iPad,
very,
But
it's
the-
very similar.
yeah, but the other thing as well, we have to. What we also have to remember, yeah, she's going to be handling this thing and carrying it around with her, so she needs to be able to get a feel of it and stuff.
Yeah,
Make
you
sure
need
once
something
we're
very
after
I would not recommend an Acer.
No.
Oh,
They've
Acer,
been gone
finished.
for years. Yeah. I had one about 10 years ago and they just turned to rubbish.
Get a Packard Bell, not.
several of the big companies that do the reviews on computers said Acer went.
Yeah, Acer and Dell and Packard Bell went down the same route. They went down to
What about
integrated parts that were just welded in and you can't change them. So the RAM was welded in and you can't change it. You know, and a lot of these computers these days, you got to watch out as well, because they'll go, oh, it's got Windows 10 on it. Yeah, but it's only got 128 gig of storage. You know, as soon as you say it's got 128 gig, it's soldered in, and if your laptop goes wrong, it's all gone.
Oh,
you need one where you get an SSD.
There was a company that used to be around. They used to have the cow symbol. It was a PC from over 20 years ago, 30 years ago.
Gateway.
Gateway. Is Gateway still
I
around?
used to have one of those.
David said they learned from Apple.
Yeah, I had Gateway.
I remember Gateways with the
Acer,
cow logo.
Acer and Gateway merged.
Gateway, yeah, I had one of those when I was really.
That was our very first computer in our house, was a Gateway.
So
if you need a super hard wait. Geechies in a hotel, so if she needs a super hard bed, I recommend going into the downstairs, getting a knife, going back upstairs, into the closet, take all the doors off, put him underneath the mattress. You got a hard bed sorted.
Yeah.
The hell do you need the knife for?
To take the screws out.
The hinges. The hinges.
Well, what about a screwdriver?
They're not going to have one of them in a hotel, are they? If you go down to the foyer and go, "Can I have a screwdriver?" What for? I'm taking the doors off to sleep on.
You don't know if they might have a screwdriver.
Yeah, but they're going to ask you what you want it for. And because Gitch is an honest person, she's going to turn around and say, "Taking the hinges off."
David, if you get somebody that doesn't care, they're not going to ask any questions.
Mark said he still has one of these. Look at
You want to see the hotel she's staying in? They'll definitely care.
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember those. I remember those.
It looks like a bloody microwave.
Yeah.
That thing is old.
Yeah,
Hey,
you had the
David.
handle up there. You'd pick it up.
Look up
older
a
than
Commodore
mine,
S. Yeah, look up a Commodore SX64.
I bet Paul Murray remembers that laptop, that computer.
Yeah, I have a SX64 sitting in the closet in the back
Go
in a suitcase. In a suitcase that works perfect.
A Commodore what?
SX64.
I remember a few years ago.
First laptop.
Yeah, I was going to football, and this lady, we were in first class, and this lady said, "Can I use my computer on the train?" And the train manager went, "Yeah, just there, plug it in. That's what the plugs are for." Next thing you know, we turn around, she's got this bloody big Apple Mac computer sat on the table, started plugging everything in. It was like, the hell? Train manager said, "Yeah." That's what computer she had.
Yeah, I never knew that Acer had bought Gateway.
Was it the C64P?
SX64. I remember using one.
If you have early versions of certain Apple computers, first versions, they're worth tons of money now.
Was it this, Joe?
Yep.
Yep.
So it
I
looks
have
like
one of
they're-
those in the back. Perfect. The one right there.
Yeah, I used one of those in the mid 80s. And that little hutch in there, you can actually use storage.
I'm wondering what value that's worth today.
I don't know. I want to know is, would it play Euro Trucks?
Exactly. That's
Probably
Um,
driving.
David, I'm willing to bet the answer is
I
no.
like how the F1 keys are like 2 or 3 keys in one.
Yeah,
See
yeah,
that?
yeah.
It what you call it, it weighs about
F1,
40
2,
pounds.
3, and then F4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is hooked up.
That'd be 1986 or 87, I think.
86, 87.
Yeah, because I
That's a
remember
tiny screen.
I was doing my final year of high school.
Yeah, it's
We use it.
86 because I bought one. I bought one and like I said, to
Oh, you
carry it
got-
around, I actually put it in a suitcase.
Yeah.
Talking
used to
about
use
that,
in media studies when I was doing year 11.
there's a guy on YouTube that does little projects, and one of his, he turned a computer bag into a laptop, full laptop. And literally, how he made it, he just literally opened it up, flipped it out, and 2 monitor screens just jumped up out the bag. And there you go, your computer was all set up. All he was doing was taking computers apart and making them into other things.
Unlimited said I had an Apple II Plus, but pillaged it for RAM for my Pac-Man board. I had a Pac-Man machine back in the day. And I had a special switch. The guy that rebuilt it for me, for my uncle for my birthday. He had 2 switches on the bottom. You could switch it from Pac-Man to Miss Pac-Man, and then you could switch the quarters off, or you could turn the quarter thing on, because it actually took quarters and everything. Everything worked on it. And then the switches were hidden underneath the machine next to the power switch.
Yeah.
Guy did a really good job on it though, but then I don't know who ended up getting it. I think my dad ended up with it. I played the shit
Well, the
out of
battery
it.
might be dead in that Mac. It's not, it doesn't, it says charging, but it's at 0%. Unless it just got a while ago.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't remember the last time it's been. No, at that 1%, it's moved up. It went up. So it's charging.
Yes.
I can't remember the last time I charged it. Might have been a year.
A lot of people get laptops and they'll end up using them. Notice.
I used to use it. I used to use it a lot. Especially if I went on a bus trip with a team, I take it with me and do some editing on the way back.
You just don't use
Trying
it
to get some of it
anymore?
out the way.
You just don't like using it anymore, or what?
I decided it's not worth editing for 2 hours on a bus after having to work the game. And by the time you get home, you're wore out anyway.
All right.
So it was just, why even do it, you know?
Oh yeah, we actually my dad had another one in the garage. It didn't work though, but it was sitting there for years. I want to say it was a lay down table, arcade table, and then there was 2 players, one on each side. I want to say it was Pong, but I'm not entirely sure because it never worked. He never did get that one fixed. It just kind of sat there as a showpiece in the garage for years. The one that I really wanted when I was younger was the do you remember the Jurassic Park arcade game? You get inside the big ass booth and there's 2 players. Oh god, I love that game.
You know, when all the arcade games were big time, I don't know why I never really got into them. It was like,
My one cousin was like big time on Pac-Man. He actually had the record on my machine. I don't remember what level he got to, but it was an insane amount. But he was the top spot in my machine for a long time.
I'm sure Dominic's played a fair amount of Pac-Man at some point.
Oh, definitely. When I was young, yeah.
Like real life Pac-Man. That's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
when
could
I
have
was-
been one of those ones too, Mark. I'm not entirely sure though. But my dad
My-
knew a guy that had a company that redid arcade games, and he had this whole warehouse just full of them. Me and my dad used to go to his house all the time.
When I was younger, my pediatric dentist has the original full Pac-Man machine. He still has it to this day in his office. So in the waiting room, you can go in and play Pac-Man.
Lemmings.
I would have loved to have an original Asteroids, but I eventually got my favorite Space Invaders.
See, I played real life Pac-Man in a maze.
Well, now you can get those arcade machines from like Walmart and Amazon,
Yeah.
and they got like 100 of the best, like what they call arcade games on it. So it's not just like one machine, but they have like this one here, and they're actually not super bad in price. Or you can actually find them cheaper than this. But like this one's 4-player.
Yeah, but that's
We used to-
2,900.
And it's got 4,600
Forty-
games in it. Custom 32-inch screens, so it's not bad. If you wanted to have something for your man cave, then you can get the little smaller ones that are about $600.
Smaller, like smaller
They're
in
pretty.
size.
They're pretty small, dude. They're like half the size of a normal arcade machine, and then they actually have a bottom you can buy to make it taller. There's actually an extension cabinet you can buy for these things.
Oh,
And it raises them up another couple feet, another foot and a half or so. But yeah, they sell these at Walmart all the time around Black Friday, and so you can usually get them for like 300 and something.
they're like 5'7" tall,
Yeah, it's not that
57
tall.
inches.
I'm taller than one of those. But then they have the newer arcade games too, tabletop style. So you can still buy these things. I mean, they're not originals, but
Obviously, there's money to buy these all
look at
these
this
game tops.
fucking beast right here, dude. That's pretty nice. And it comes with 2 stools. It's pretty cool. RGB controller. Comes with an audio controller. Yeah, that's not bad. I think it should come with 1 stool for each player, but oh yeah, dude, Unlimited, you would have loved that guy's house that we used to go to though, dude. He had the massive warehouse, just hundreds of freaking arcade games in there. All different ones.
I came close a couple years ago buying me a Bally's red, white, and blue 7 slot machine. I came very close.
Why didn't you do it?
I couldn't figure where I wanted to put it. That was
You know how
the
loud
problem. I
that
didn't know where to
thing
put
would
it.
have been. You know how loud that thing would have been in that fucking apartment every time you did it.
Oh, I know. And it was certified. I can't remember the company's name. Certified, refurbished. It had a 3-year warranty on it that they'd send a tech to you out of Ohio or something like this. And it was like $1,200. And you had a choice between the one that uses the electronic side with the where it wasn't actual money. It,
Uh-huh.
or you could get the one, it had silver dollars. It would work with silver dollars. So you can go get a roll of Eisenhower silver dollars and play with those,
Oh, cool.
you know? And then they had a conversion on it that it was they gave you automatically, and you could buy the coins from them to work in it. That's how my nephew's got one. He's got a slot machine like that. He's got like 1,000 coins to go in it, and the most he'll pay off is like 1,000 or something like this.
You
So
can
get
use
2,000 coins. Most it pays off is 1,000.
Have you tried it, Joe?
Oh, I played his. I played his a lot. I go over, sit there, talk to him, and I'll sit there and play the slot machine.
So what you do is just keep inviting friends over so they stick more money in your machine.
Don, welcome back, Don.
What's up, Donald?
Oh,
Hope you had a
No,
fu-
Gitchy, it's not a massage chair. It's just a, it's like a late recliner.
Don't tell Laura, but I've just found my new Euro truck setup.
Another new setup?
Yeah, watch this.
What? Oh,
yeah.
There you go.
Right.
You just take the innards out and put a TV in there and hook a system into it.
Oh yeah.
David, that looks like it's in an arcade.
Exactly. What you
I don't
do,
care. It is. It's on Facebook Marketplace for free.
what you do is you take everything out of that thing, gut it,
I get you.
put your own really nice TV as a panel in there, and then you just put a game system inside of it.
Yeah, nice PC
Yeah.
inside it, powerful.
And then you put
Plenty
your
of
own
room
wheel and
for
pedals
air.
on it.
Sleep well, Gitchy.
Night, dear.
Night, Gitchy.
Right,
Good
get you.
night.
Sleep well.
No,
No.
Yeah, it's annoying when the neighbor's dog starts barking like crazy, causing your dog to go bark like
she's
crazy.
asking you a question. Why not? Because I don't.
Daryl, it's a decent drive from your place to Detroit, isn't it?
I think he lives in Detroit, doesn't he? He lives near Paul.
Daryl just said he's in Ohio.
Yeah.
Oh, then he's miles away.
He was up there early today. Daryl's everywhere.
What's up, Daryl?
No.
What are you, a pilot, Daryl?
Yeah, he works for a drone company.
Yeah.
He goes all over the country doing
360
inspections,
doing
mapping,
was
all
doing
that shit.
just chromatography the other day.
He does like methane detection,
Hey.
mapping, all kinds of shit.
He's from Texas, but he moves around the country.
Daryl, I'm sure one of your favorite spots is Texas.
Donald.
Is Texas anybody's favorite spot?
Yeah, well, if you're
I've never been to Texas.
born there, probably.
You look like you're going flying there, Joe.
I've been to Texas.
I went
but not
flying.
business.
Yeah,
Went flying.
I went to Texas 40 years ago.
I went to Texas about 20 years ago, but now they've gone out of business. Used to have a company called Texas Home Base.
Oh, okay. Well, you've got Iceland as well, so.
Oh, don't go there. They're in a war at the moment with Iceland, the country,
Oh,
over
no.
naming rights.
Later,
Hey,
Roland.
David,
Have a good day, man.
that's my son's driving setup right there.
Ooh.
Oh
He
my.
doesn't need that. You send it over to me. I'll play with it.
Yeah.
Freaking eyesore, in my opinion.
I bet Don could do have a lot of fun with that.
I haven't been in
Yes.
Texas since 1999. That's when I drove through.
So
We went ahead of good for some reason, would we? I'm gonna look out there. Let's see.
I'm lying. I was in Texas in 2004. I had to go to Houston.
what are the odds of that, Mark White?
It might be downstairs somewhere.
Mark White's neighbor is from Texas.
Now, I'll tell you one place I'd like to go back in Texas is I'd like to get up to Dallas, Fort Worth. Cattleman's restaurant up there. You're talking about the steaks all just hanging. You just figure out what you want. And I mean, the meat is unbelievable. And then over in Fort Worth area, there's a place called Joe T. Garcia's. It's a Mexican restaurant. Oh my God. Best food I've ever ate in my life.
That's where the steakhouse we went to for the first drone meetup was like that. They had a big display case and you could pick your steak.
But this is a slaughterhouse in the back. They got a slaughterhouse in the back, and they got all the meats that have been cured and everything, but just hanging in between the area to the slaughterhouse. And I mean, they got half cows hanging and everything. And you just tell them what you want, and they'll come out and say, "Is this big enough for you?" You know.
Well, we appreciate you going by there, Daryl, even though you had to drive 3 hours. Sucks you couldn't meet up with Paul though. No, he actually stopped by Paul's house, and Paul was already gone by then. So yeah, he actually stopped and knocked on the door and everything.
Always another time.
Daryl, was Lynn around?
Lynn lives 3 miles away.
I thought Lynn was only like less than 5 minutes.
About 15-20 minute drive, I think.
Yeah.
TJ.
Paul's being held, and that's about as much as we know so far. But
okay.
And cops did confiscate all his weapons.
Wait, who called the cops?
It was the whole panel, like everybody.
Oh,
not
I
me.
missed that part.
I did. I was the one that actually dialed.
But I mean, if it wasn't Donald, it was going to be somebody else.
Yeah, it was going to be somebody.
Yeah,
Donald jumped on it right away.
I thought Jonathan was going to call him too.
I think
Jonathan was busy on one phone with Paul.
The way Jonathan was walking around, I thought he was on his way to Paul's to give Paul a slap.
Yeah.
You can pack that
because
in.
it's difficult to be on the phone on 2 phones at once.
Yeah. Paul's just a little unwell. He's getting treatment. He's all good. He's in the right place.
Yeah, he's got his issues.
That's all that matters.
He's being attended to now.
I wonder if part of it has to do with sleep.
You wouldn't be surprised.
Sleep and eating. That's all. I said. There's no point speculating because we'll never know.
No, I'm not speculating. I'm just saying that there is obviously an underlying issue that is causing a lack of sleep, and the lack of sleep then is sort of like a cascade effect into appetite. I know. I've been there, done that.
Daryl, no, not, I think the only one that may have been able to beat the cops there might have been, Lynn.
Nah, Lynn's not in no shape to be running around right now.
Lynn's got her own
Well,
health
for,
issues to look
well, for
after.
this, she,
Okay.
She doesn't
for
need
this,
the
she
stress.
might, for this, she might have run.
No,
No,
no.
Lynn's
Yeah,
got her
probably.
own health issues. That's all that needs you to know on that one.
You still here, Lynn?
Okay. I
Oh,
had to
you're
make some
good,
money.
Daryl.
Somebody want to send TJ a link?
Give me a sec.
So what are you going to do this weekend,
There
Dominic?
you go.
Said
She's
you were going to.
I've
Lynn's
got,
still here.
I've got football. Our football starts.
Oh, so you're
because
going to.
yeah, and because we have
No
that at
one's
different
hurt.
time, it's 4 or 5 different times during the week. It just happened that it's 1:45 my time this week on a Saturday, which means that by the time I get ready, get some lunch, walk there, you'll start at 11, meaning that I'll probably be 15 minutes at best.
Mhm.
Get there because you got to
Exactly what it
get
looks
there.
like.
You got to set yourself up. I think the following week is okay. I'm working. Where are we?
Nah, no one was hurt. Gregor.
Yeah.
Hey, Nunya.
Hey, Nanya.
Pretty much, Dusty. Yeah, that's what happened. But under his own free will, as far as we know. But yeah, that would be the term we'd use here in Florida.
Okay, I've sent you a link, TJ. So check your messages.
No way. A bit of rest.
Can we adjust the Justin check your messages to say instead TJ check your messages?
Yeah.
No, when we adjust Justin check your messages, we adjust it to shut up, Justin.
Hmm.
What's up, Nunya? Oh, and Nunya received his camera, everybody, by the way.
Okay.
He got it yesterday, so.
Cool.
No, man, that's cheating. We don't cheat. So you either you gotta move back.
What time are we on?
Is that the gas tank, Dom?
No.
What?
Is that the gas tank?
No, this is the hood. The gas tank is over in the back of the truck. The old one is. The new one is
What
in
are
the
you doing?
garage.
Trying to get all that gunk off there?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on both sides of it?
Yeah.
It's not where any of the paint is it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's
That's-
sake. What the fuck
that's
they
what
do
I'm
that
trying to
for?
be- And it's not really paint, it's gel coat on the fiberglass.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it's
they
gonna have to
probably,
be
you know, as much
Sunday
as they
repainted
spent,
anyway.
well, you know, as much as they spent on that silicone, they could have just bought a roll of the other shit.
Yeah.
I mean, they globbed that shit on there. That was a lot of silicone.
Yeah. But that would have meant taking the hood off and doing it right because you have to actually put the welding underneath the tail. Whereas
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
just-
Don't you
Well, I can
want
imagine it's
done
really
right
not
to
hard
begin with?
taking. Well, that's what he's fixing. Well, I'm saying is it, I'm imagining that hood's probably not that difficult to take off, is it? A few bolts.
What?
The hood.
And the steering column
Hmm.
and all the wiring on the dash. Because the dash, the windshield, and hood are all one piece.
Eddie, don't worry about your backdrop. Just get a picture, get on Zoom, change your
I'm here,
background
Andrew.
to that picture, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
You see, Dominic, he's actually sat in bed still, but he's got a garage door background to make it think like he's out.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
thing
exactly.
is beat to hell.
Do you see that
I've got a
seam there,
really,
Andrew?
really good. I have a really good.
I
green
see it.
screen on today.
Yeah. You see,
Okay,
Captain Joel.
that's what the seam should look like.
Yeah.
And here's
Yeah.
the seam on the side that's leaking.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ.
Thank you.
That is pretty
Yeah.
wide gap.
Captain Joel.
That's a good
doesn't-
leak, Don.
Yeah,
Uh-huh,
Captain
so
Joel's
I was
background
only
is
able to
not
fill
that.
it up on that bottom edge there.
Yeah. I think Captain Joe's background is the best green screen we've had.
Yeah, I think so.
You like that?
I like
like
how
that, right?
every now and again he gets that 3D printer up and running in the background on his green screen.
Yeah.
Good how he does
Animated.
Yeah.
So it's
All I
really
have
good
to
to have an
say-
animated green screen too.
But I
All
think-
I have to say is Alexa,
Yeah,
turn
I
on
think
3D
Donald's
printer.
working on a great green screen tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alexa,
His is
turn on
animated.
3D printer.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd laugh it came back and went, do it yourself.
Fuck off, I'm busy.
Yeah, I got it hooked through Alexa now.
All right, I go for it.
Well, you notice because Zoom's the only one that does the video backgrounds, you know, you notice that that printer's ever running when he's on Zoom. Yeah. Silicone is
Being
so
nice.
silly.
I'm making money right now. That's why I'm not flipping you off.
Right, guys, I've got to do some stuff, but I'm just going to mute the mic and everything. I'm not going anywhere because I don't want it to end the stream. So just in case, I'm just going to close everything to minimize.
All right.
Which I'll probably do as well. Not yet.
Yeah. Basically, I'm dropping off, but I'm not. I'll still be here.
So you're gonna listen.
Yeah.
So don't talk about them.
Yeah, exactly.
Talk about me all you like. I know you always do.
Like I say,
In
don't talk about
balloons he can fly.
There's a cat just sneaked onto the green screen of Donald's just next to the bin.
Oh yeah.
Just appeared out of nowhere.
Hey, Momo. You're famous.
Oh, great.
People are looking at you.
TJ, there's one
I'm outta
stream
here.
on his- there's one stream from this morning. It's 56
He's like, I
minutes.
didn't want to be famous.
Yeah.
I didn't sign up to be famous.
Ooh, what are you making,
Yeah.
Reagan? Making some chicken tendies.
Chicken tendy. I haven't had them in a while. Must have those for dinner.
Really, Justin?
That was an accident.
You know,
Just about to move
Yesterday-
away and it pops up.
yesterday I stopped at Wendy's and got the $5 bag with the chicken nuggets. And the woman asked me, she says, what kind of sauce do you want for your nuggies?
With your nuggies. And you
Nuggies.
consider that you're a grown ass man.
Yeah, what's
And
wrong
I
with
just
calling?
turned around and looked at her.
You may on a subsequent turn move your zone, move your own to the safety zone without moving. So, okay, so where were you? Here? 1, 2.
That must have been an awkward encounter.
2 spaces.
No,
Back.
I have no problem with anybody calling
You
it
have to
that.
go in. You have to go out and then.
No, because you're Australian. Everything is nuggies or something ease.
It does sound like a 2-year-old made up their slang.
Yeah, it's raining. Better put on your wellies.
Yeah.
Gotta go eat some brekkie.
Get some brekkie.
Brally.
We put-
Umbrella
put my-
becomes a brally. A brolly, sorry. Brally, brolly.
Put on my
Petrol
put on my
station.
wellies, get my brelly, and go out and puddle hop over and get me some brekkie.
Yeah.
They just
well,
they just
as I
shorten
said,
everything.
Pretty much.
petrol station becomes the servo.
One.
Ooh, sounds good, Rigger.
You put a O at every word. Servo,
Yeah,
bottle,
and
whatever.
everybody, and everybody's name usually has just an O at the end. Because
So
Tim becomes
Rigger-
Jacko.
Rigger is doing a stuffed pork tenderloin with sultans and savory. And then he's doing couscous on the side with some veggie, maybe broccoli.
God, what? Couscous. Oh,
That sounds good. Sound
that's
good.
not that's
Fancy.
highfalutin.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's a nice kitchen that
Tenderloin
Donald's got.
sounds good. Is there bacon involved, Rigger?
I have one down there.
6, 7,
What's up, JDS?
8.
ADS is first.
Again?
Yeah.
You ain't first or last.
Oh my
How does
God!
he
How
do
does
that all
he
the
do
time?
it? How does he do it? So amazing.
No,
No.
that's 8. So move your 12.
No bacon?
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm just listening to Sarah in the background. That was 8.
Yeah, they're playing another board game.
Yeah. Parcheesi?
Found it under the hard top.
No, they're playing sorry.
I'm sorry.
Aubrey's been on the sorry kick for the last like 3 days. I've been playing with her nonstop.
Looking for a little scrub
I used to play
pressure.
that.
So sultanas are a type of raisin and savory is a leafy green.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Good answer, number 9. I thought was coming in.
I sent him the link.
He's been in the chat too, so
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
That's funny.
JDS said he broke down and redid his drone license, even though he said he was getting out of drones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says he's addicted
He's
to drones.
he's a gunner. A gunner.
I'm addicted to drones. We can make a song out of that.
Mm.
Yeah, just go to AI, it'll make you a song.
Flying high again.
Hi again.
Remember?
A woman screaming lonely in the night, and his blood stains on the stain. Tears in her eyes, addicted to her thighs. Lonely in the night.
What is your next drone, JDS? Avata 2? Mavic 3?
Mavic 4. Mavic 4.
Actually, he's got a lot of old ass drones.
Yeah, he
I
does.
don't know what. I'm pretty sure all his drones are like at least 3 or 4 years old. Oh, I wish Corey was in the chat.
Corey, are you lurking?
Let me see if I can find.
Maybe not.
That's the worst. No, mom, stop.
Yeah. No, mom, stop. She's winning.
No, the defense is wrong.
The defense rate.
Are there accusations of cheating from the other room, Justin?
Accusations
I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Are you sure?
I didn't know if
Positive.
I didn't know if you've heard one of them
I'll
say,
be
"You're
back."
cheating."
No. Start.
I'll be back.
Go back and start.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
That's why I got the white cup and you did.
I don't care.
You like it. And that's why I'm rubbing it in your face. That's good. Sorry. Oh, I will get that.
Oh, recreational, I don't think you need one there, JDS. If you want to make money, then yes.
We can play anything. Like above 250, right?
Seems like above 250, yeah.
I have no idea what hell that is that they use there. That's not just silicone. That's hard as hell.
Was it Bondo, the type of putty they used to repair dents and stuff?
Nope. Looks like clear silicone, but it hardened. For the rest of it, did not.
I'm guessing somebody was trying a new silicone technique.
No, they were covering up and just they didn't give a shit.
Fine. No, because now you looked at it. Put it back in there.
Oh, that was the one we put under. No, that was the number. Oh, you can't get me.
The problem is it's all silicone caulking, so there's not a lot I can use to soften it up that's not going to tear into the gel coat. So this cleanup is going to be pretty much all manual labor.
Jody's asking about Paulie, Justin.
Hold on a second.
Oh, Scott, I don't know.
Yeah,
Scott.
he's okay. He's in the hospital, so they got him all squared away.
So his tenants know he's in the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Yes. They're watching the dog.
And that's the only thing I'm worried about is the dogs. You know, I know Paul's fine, but the dogs need to be taken care of.
Can't do one.
I know that sounds cold-blooded, but you know,
I'll give it. Oh.
you got to worry about the dogs. I got
Yeah.
3 up, man. I freak out when I go somewhere.
This is gonna take many days of cleanup. Hmm.
Is that again? All right, are you gonna go? Well, I'm gonna keep going then. No. Come on. How can I do that?
Okay, I just made $100.
No, I did meet him, thank you. I was there. What is it?
Well, I make a killing on those posters. It cost me $11.72, and I charge 50. And I've sold 11 of them.
Backward one.
I actually sold 11 of them.
However, 10 is the backward one.
One of those nice add-on buys, you know.
What did you get?
I said the senior posters.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I charge them $50 for a senior poster. It's a vinyl 24 by 36.
No.
So they can hang them out by the stadium. And they cost me $11.24.
Well, you want to get steak.
And I sleep well.
I'm moving that back. 1, 2, 3.
That's good, huh?
Yeah. I ate the shipping on it right away because it's $15 one-time shipping. And because they needed, we're gonna do it different next year. But apparently, parents didn't get all the word. This one just got the word, and I told us it's gonna cost you 15 for shipping. But instead of be charging you 15 each, I'll just do a one-time flat. And then I had it shipped directly to her, so I ate $6 on the deal. That way, I don't have to make another trip to Slidell. That's gonna cost me more than $6 in gas.
Right.
So I figure it's cheaper just to go ahead and send it to her. It's gonna cost me probably about $2 left.
Why?
I'm actually expecting this week when it's payday this week. I probably still have about 20, 25 people that haven't ordered, maybe 30 people that haven't ordered pictures. I'm expecting at least half of those to buy pictures this week. That's even better. Because those go lab direct now, so they're gonna pay shipping on all of that. I wonder what happened with Lance. I thought he might have been coming on.
I don't know. Something. I think
Yeah, I don't.
I
Look
sent
at
them a
something.
link.
There's
So
something. You see, you sent it to him. I wouldn't have seen it. Really went to him. The
I
link. I
definitely
copied
sent them
your
a-
link. Yeah, I copied your link and sent it, but it took up half a freaking page. So I don't think it was picking it up right. Wasn't a short one, a little short and sweet. And he asked me, he said, what he put in there, he said, is Paul back this afternoon? Anyone going on for him? I said, Justin's in on his place. I said, Paul's still in the hospital.
Well, he was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, he should have. Maybe he was just checking,
He's got to put the gas tank back in the hood, and then he's planning on ripping the carpet. I don't know.
Oh, what? What's the
How
question?
Waypoint wants to know how long you think until you have it back on the road again.
Tomorrow morning. No.
Well, if it was just putting the gas tank back in, it'd be this weekend. But having to scrape the silicone off the hood where they did this patch up, jacked up job, it's going to have to be physically scraped, every bit of it. So that's probably going to take up the weekend. So probably 2-3 weeks. Depends on how much time I get. If I stay as busy as I have been, it'll be 2 or 3 weeks. But if I slow down a little bit, I can sneak in some more time. Couple weeks. But yeah, I'm just sharpening up my knife and just scraping the silicone just as lightly as possible.
Yep.
It's not like the gel coat is a beautiful example anyway. I just want to do the least amount of damage that I can. It'll eventually have to be repainted, the entire thing anyway, and that'll be taking the entire buggy back apart. But we'll wait to do that. I don't mind having it look a little bit rough. Oops, cut myself.
You
Now I've
only
got
need 2
blood, sweat,
stitches,
and
right?
tears in it. I don't need stitches.
Right.
But
Super glue.
blood. A little bit of duct tape on it should stop it.
Tim would have said that's what she said.
Oh, that's inappropriate. Be ashamed of yourself for saying that. That's some sort of clear adhesive.
Anybody know who Sunstar is?
Sounds like a comic book hero.
No, I got somebody commented on my flight.
She's from Paul's
Sunstar.
channel.
Yeah, she said, any news on him? How's he doing?
Good. I mean,
yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
Getting
He's
help.
doing good. Getting a little help.
All we know.
Yeah, I've never seen that name before.
yeah, she's been in Paul's a bunch. Oh, Tim fell out.
Oh, it'll hit that black crap. That's gonna save me a little bit of time. That's good.
I just made some more money. That's good. I like that. Today's coming a good day. It's always nice when the pictures that you've already taken become residuals.
Yep.
I have to make up some all district players, 5 basketball players, all district honorable mention, and second team. And I'll do an 8x10 with a couple with a shot on it. I got to go see what I did last year, and I'll charge them 15 a piece for them. And they cost me a couple of dollars a piece, so I'll make a little bit of money there. Got to make it when you can.
And will you still remember me? I said to her, I'm going nowhere.
I'm not too sure. No, you're still there. Oh, I must have unmuted you.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
You found a bunch of RC cars, JDS.
I found an RC car. It was a BMW. The fucking arse driving it. How do you manage to unmute me?
I pressed the space bar thinking you screen it.
You press the any key.
I pressed the punch Donald in the face key.
Don't you do that. Donald's the
Thanks
hero
for
of the day
sticking up for me,
today.
David. Thanks for sticking up for me, David. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, Donald.
Oh my god, that small channel's in the chat.
What's up, Matt?
Okay, you knew exactly what I was on about.
Send him a link.
Yes, send Matt.
The tiny channel's not going to want to come on here.
Probably be too embarrassed to hang out with all of us.
Who am I saying? I just heard the tip at end of that.
Send Matt a link.
Okay, I'll send him one.
The tiny channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
All
I
right.
only heard.
Dominic's got a link coming for you, Matt.
Want to visit
Yeah.
Vegas things and maybe not want to cut my hair like this again?
The
Is
T.
the, no, it's there. You give me the
There you go. Send.
brother.
Send.
The itty witty beany teeny tiny weeny timer.
Send.
And can you
Matt's too huge to come in here.
you put the other light on?
Yes.
I won't. I'm back for my coffee. So.
Did you get me one while you were there, Dominic?
Oh, bugger.
You see, Dominic, now I want a coffee. I'm gonna go make one.
Yeah, Mark is slacking with that heart still being there. I like how everybody's spamming it as well.
We could hit it harder.
That's what she said.
You can't do it any faster than that. My fingers are tired now.
Come with me.
Right,
I'll show you.
Operation cleanup from my seizure reels.
How many do you want?
Pick up all these fucking screws.
Anybody else want a link in the chat while I'm here? TJ's got one, Matt's got one.
Yeah, but the tiny channel's not brave enough to come on there.
Serious question. Why is it when you have a seizure, you've always got something like a box of screws in your hand when you fall over?
Yeah. Gonna be.
I don't know. I've never had a seizure before.
Oh, lucky you.
So
I can give you one. Seizure.
after you had your seizure today, did Laura go get you something special, like a shake?
No.
No,
No.
I would. I'd make that a ritual. Seizure, you get a shake.
Tim,
You're always forward thinking.
Oh no, tiny channel's here.
Here he is.
I see Tim dropped off just in time.
Yeah.
Just in
Yeah,
time
me.
for tiny channel.
Lucky. Tiny? No, Tiny Llama Laura. How can you make comments? I mean, you've seen your channel. Let's be honest. I still haven't checked your messages either. I've got to do that.
Yeah, I know.
She was complaining about that the other day, but it's been like 2 weeks since you looked at them.
But you can
Yeah.
check them now while you're sat there.
Yeah, I could, but I'm not going to.
Obviously check that.
I could do that. I know my opinions are important to you. I know you hang.
Oh, definitely,
Can I just ask, how
Hmm.
the fucking what size inbox have you got? If you've not checked them for a few weeks and it's not full.
There's no other messages in there. They're all from Laura.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is
Yeah,
I
that's why
even
I
sent
don't.
you a video of drone footage and you've still not seen
I
it.
was going to say that's why I haven't sent Matt a message.
you really
because
want Matt to
Laura
watch your
knows
drone
Laura.
footage?
I watched
He
his.
does not
This
but
is-
critique other people's footage.
You watch mine and you haven't learned a bloody thing by the looks. I'm going to say good day here. Waypoint, how are you? Good on you, mate. Sarah Stickley, how are you, Sarah? Jonathan,
The problem is, a lot of these
Yes.
channels, they're droners for dummy channels.
Yep.
for what? What? Sorry.
The droning
Droners.
for dummies channels.
That's what he's saying. Your channel is. It's like a Droners for
No.
Dummies book.
Not Matt's, I said the other channels.
Oh,
You've
so
got a-
everybody in my chat.
It's. I think David's just lost all his subscribers.
Didn't have any anyway.
We got 24
Yeah,
people
4.
watching. Yeah, that's all of his subscribers.
And then some.
Mm.
Yeah.
Not to worry.
I should have known you were coming in because Tim got
I
nervous
don't
and
think
left.
Matt is subscribed to me.
Yeah. He gets that shaking chihuahua look.
Yeah.
He does when Matt gets near. He's like, he's here.
Yeah.
I can sense him.
I can sense.
Yeah.
Is his cat
Like-
still attacking
like-
him or
Oh, Serenity, she's tearing up his house, bro. She ate all his printers and everything. She chewed all
Like
the cables on
any
all his
dog.
printers.
Like that
Any
matters.
dog recognizes its superior. When Matt shows up, Tim rolls over and pisses himself.
Wags his tail, pretends he's excited, but he's not.
Just,
It's a nervous wag.
Yes,
does his
he's
little
just-
submissive display, and
yeah.
it's
Rub my
kind of
belly.
sad.
You be
Look
my
at
friend.
lipstick.
Rub my belly. A Jewish dog. What?
You're the big dog. You're the big dog. You're the big dog.
Don't
Poor
forget.
Tim's not
the
even
ring.
here to defend himself.
Oh, he's around somewhere.
He said,
How he
"Oh,
defend himself.
JDS."
The best he can do to defend himself is say, that's not entirely true. I don't piss myself every time.
Yeah. Sometimes I've got no pee left.
Sometimes I'm dry and it just puffs out little dust particles.
That's from his sack, mate, not his bladder.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Is Tim listening? It'd have to be.
Yeah, he dropped off like, I don't know, about 10 minutes, I think, before you came in.
Hmm. I think he was still there when I went to get a coffee. And I dropped back and walked up to 7-Eleven for one. And when I came back, he wasn't there.
So what are you doing? About to go into work here in a little bit?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a text message to see when I can come in. And I've just gone to take my
Mostly, I'm gonna
my
see if Magic Race will take care of.
what was that?
I think Don was talking to himself anyway.
Okay. Just went to take my blood clot freaking medication, and I'm out.
No.
And I put an empty box in the medicine cabinet. What the hell did I do that for?
Because you're getting old.
So I got to
I
go
do
to the
that
chemist
too.
before I go to work. Oh shit! I am getting old. Dominic's younger than me, actually.
He looks younger as well.
He does.
Okay, thank you.
Sprightly little thing he is.
Thanks for the compliments.
It's good to know you're well liked there, Matt.
Shaking Chihuahua, phrase of the year.
If you want to know why Matt's got no braids, he uses just for men.
I didn't know it might just be for women. Why would he want just for men? Because he wants to look good for the women.
Hello, Matt.
Hey, there you go, mate.
Am I stood in your way, am I?
Yes. As usual.
So you're putting empty medicine medicine containers in your cabinet. So do we
Yeah,
need
mate.
to call a welfare check-in for you?
I think so. Something wrong, mate. I didn't realize he goes quick. It's like a month's supply, you know. I suppose it has been a month since I've been there, but is it a month's supply? 10 days.
Usually they give you a month's supply, usually.
Right,
always
now
something
they
early.
want to do 60-day supplies.
Yeah, depending on the medication over here, like my son's one medication he takes, he gets 90-day scripts. So every 3 months, he has to go in and they refill it.
Redundant shaking chihuahua.
Hashtag shaking chihuahua.
Mm. Yeah, it shoots me. So now I've got to go to the chemist, but I'm waiting for a text message
Oh, Chihuahua, not Shih Tzu.
to go into work. He's running late today again. Fucking hell.
What are they trying to find a job for you to do or something?
No, the truck that I drive is out on a job every morning, and he texts me. The driver does. He texts me when he's on his way back, or he gives me about 2 hours notice before I go to work, so I can get out of bed and get ready. But I got up a bit early this morning. It's probably good because it gives me time to go down to the chemist and shit, and get my
And read your
Get a-
messages.
a full
Yeah.
box. Yeah, I've read most of them. Dominic just sent me one. I read it straight away.
Yeah.
Uh,
As I said, I don't send too many messages because there's too many from Laura, and I don't know if it could all fit in the same inbox.
All right, let's have a look at Laura. Where are we? Here
He
we
has
go.
a PO box just for Laura's messages.
Mhm.
So, Wick Country Park. Okay, let's have a look.
Oh, you can share your screen if you'd like, Matt.
Oh, all right.
You can do a live critiquing.
Yeah, we're going to do a live reaction.
Why has that?
Everybody's standing there going, look at this, look at this.
Right, opening shots not very impressive. Anyway, we'll share this screen.
Are you sure you wanted to check these messages?
Hey, Logan.
He does this all the time.
Let's go full message. Oh, great! It's only in 1080. Excellent. Should be
No,
awesome.
no. Press the set button. You can go up higher.
Hey, Logan.
Yeah, it's
Oh, no,
1080
why is it only in 1080? I uploaded that in 2K.
in 2K. Well, it's not that.
YouTube has it. YouTube's
You see-
AI. If they check out footage, and if it's shot in 4K, you can upload it in 4K and stuff. But if the footage is crap, it'll downres it
Yeah.
automatically.
Ah,
The YouTube
great
algorithm it says,
transition,
we don't want to waste bandwidth and storage on this.
No.
Yeah.
It's
No.
really, Laura, think of it as doing you a favor. It makes your footage look a lot better, actually.
Yeah, it blows out your face. Yes.
Yeah, a lot of birds there. Oh.
Well, it is a
I don't know why
country
I'm
park.
fighting and being mean to Laura. I'm sorry, Laura. I just want to be one of the
Not
cool
accepted.
kids.
Oh, she goes out over the water.
Is that 24 frame?
I have no idea it's in auto.
She was.
It's obvious it's in auto. But was it?
I know it's
No.
first time. It was my first time flying that my Mini 2. So
Oh, your new one?
yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Great little quad. Great quad.
I mean winds are 30 gusts.
Wow.
Yeah, they do a good job, don't they?
Yeah, it is a bit of hard work when you've got that sort of wind.
That's why the drone isn't that high.
Would take off on you.
When's the last time you flew the Mini 2?
Mini 2? Oh, a couple of weeks
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, okay.
I love it. Goes on the scooter with me.
What
See ya.
at the beginning actually is so
Oh,
dark.
you take the Mini 2 with you on the scooter?
Yeah. Yep.
I'll carry it around everywhere with me just in case.
Did you notice she was getting swept by that seagull?
Yeah. I did tell the seagull to fuck off while flying the drone.
Well, it's not much bigger than a chip, so you got to be careful around them.
Oh, you'll tell me off for a clip in a minute then.
Could have been chasing those seagulls. Oh, great transition.
Is this when I nearly hit myself with a drone?
No, it's later.
Anybody heard about the bird?
Look at that English sky.
Always so grey.
It's
All
unreal.
blown out in its 1080 glory.
You know,
That was one thing though. The Mini 2 and auto, it didn't pick up the sky very well. It's kind of.
If it did, it'd blow out too much.
You would have to adjust the color in order to get it to
Yeah.
really show the clouds, because it kind of would all blend in together.
Like how they
At
didn't
least I noticed
verify,
that.
it was like, no.
White balance.
Oh, they went too fast.
Yeah. This is the one where you nearly took yourself out.
Oh, this is the part when it hit the tree. No one brought it backwards from the shot. I don't put that. I think I put that shot in. No, I didn't.
Oh, is that a house?
Well, at the end, that's a school.
Oh, okay.
Pretty small
I
school.
thought David wasn't
It's a
allowed near schools.
nursery,
Yeah, a preschool.
a kindergarten.
Yeah, I thought David wasn't allowed near schools.
Why would I not be allowed near schools?
Oh, you guys don't have a list over there?
There you go. Awesome. The old mini.
Sound like
The
a
old
very
mini.
condescending awesome.
Should have said to them, go away or I'll taunt you a second time.
I'll private message you about that, Laura. I'll just say.
Your private message. That was
Just
shit.
a few tweaks he
You've
wants
not
you to make.
even answered my comments.
What were the comments on that?
Yeah, it's Matt. I'm going to the other room.
Hey, Matt, you haven't gotten that new stupid layout of YouTube, have you?
What do you mean, mate?
Does the layout on your YouTube look the same?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, because they've been putting this new beta layout and everybody hates it. I don't have it, but it's mostly people with paid subscriptions who are getting it.
No.
Yeah, no, mine's the
Oh, that's
same.
right. Yeah, it would be the same because
Yeah,
pay
It's
in front of that.
yeah. It's not most people that are paid for it as getting it. It's most people that are going to cancel as soon as they get it,
Mm.
like I did.
Paid version. Money out of my pocket.
You gotta blow the dust off that wallet sometime.
Which is another unlikely. There's there's a good reason why I don't pay for things, and this is what happens all the time, right? You pay the money and then they fuck you over. Pay the money, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then they change the YouTube page, it looks like shit, everyone hates it. I got the free version, everything's fine. Right. So why would I pay for being stoved all the fucking time? And I noticed that Justin here is on Zoom. What's going on there?
I was using David's Zoom just because they
Because the
wanted
other
to
one
keep the.
shit?
No, it's because we wanted to keep the same layout because I was covering for Murray.
It's shit. Yeah.
So Murray had some issues this morning, so
Really.
Anybody want to get themselves 3K?
3K.
Yeah, 300, £3,000.
Oh, 3,000. I thought you said free.
What's the scam?
No, it's not a scam. All you have to do is go to France, get on a dinghy, row to the UK shores, and they will pay you £3,000 to go to Rwanda, and then you get your flight home.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Well,
shitty
Jim-
deal. In America, you come across the southern border, they'll give you $1,000 gift card and put you up in a hotel in New York.
Mm-hmm. Oh, great.
There's too many things, Laura. I can't write them all down. Fuck. No, no, nothing. nothing, mate. Yeah, in the park flying about. It's all good. It's all good. No,
So
I'm
you've
not
been playing with you've been playing with them FPV drones at all?
Oh, fuck, yeah, fucking I have. Love it, man. Love it. That baby hawk for the money, cheap as shit. My God, that thing nails.
Mm.
And I
What
get
about
about 10
that?
flight time out of it. Fucking hell.
What about that other one you were flying? The one
Yeah,
you got
the-
all nervous about? Remember the
That was-
one you thought you had to put together or whatever?
That was the Baby 8, the Baby 8 Pro.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's a 3S. That goes hard, man. And the Tiny Hawk 3 is that's a fun little park fly, man. It's brilliant. Really good. Oh. ND what?
Right.
Oh, there's Tim back in the chat.
Yep, Tim's in the chat.
Tim missed it.
JDS says he's gonna start calling him Tim Jackson. Tim Jackson, redundant shaking chihuahua. Tim said Matt has the baby ape that goes hard. What the fuck?
Can't use it.
Know anything about flying? He doesn't know what I mean.
Goes
It's got a Mini 2.
I heard Tim the other day on a live show talking about getting a fucking 6-inch or some shit. All right. That's what he wanted.
Oh yeah, he was talking about we were talking about that company over in Australia that makes FPV
Yeah.
frames down there in your area.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he was talking about getting Sean a 6-inch.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Tim hasn't got 6 inches to offer. Got
He's got 2 inches 3 times.
man, we're gonna fuck you 3 times. Yeah, it's get out and fly that fucking Tiny Hawk, mate. Get your thumbs used to it, man. Because if you hook onto a 6-inch or whatever you wanted, there's no way you're gonna fly that.
Like a
Boom.
5S. Yeah, you just go with the 6-inch of the 5S battery right out the gate.
Yeah.
Or 6S.
What happened?
Fucking thing shoots up at 200 miles an hour. Just fucking gone.
Yeah. What do? It'll fly under a bench, no problems. That's like me when I built my first fixed wing. Was a Cessna trainer. It was a balsa wood thing, right, with a nice 40 motor in it. Anyway, I thought, oh yeah, I can do this. Took off. I thought, oh, elevator. Oh, what's going? Ran out of air. Hit the ground. Exploded. That was the end of that. It took me like 2 days to build it. And
How much did you spend on it?
I remember those days.
I don't know, about $400 or some shit.
Just right into the ground first flight. Huh?
Straight to the ground.
Well, there was a guy out in California near my dad that was doing he had like a model RC club thing that he had, and he would teach you how to fly, but he would do the trainer controller. So whenever you would lose control, he'd take over.
Yep.
And he would do classes and teach people how to fly.
Actually, can you do that with the new Mavics? Because you could with the old ones. You can have two controllers hooked up to it.
I don't know.
You can have a master controller and a slave. So you could, if someone wants to use, you can they can fly the slave unit. And it was lucky that they made them. Fucking hell.
Hit the ground and exploded. Typical Friday night. Daryl says. Oh, you want to see some videos from Daryl? Flying a big bastard? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. He's a good flyer, Daryl. Rigger. How are you, mate?
Oh, of course, my fucking messenger ain't working. Hold on.
How long you been doing this? I don't know. Been watching with Professional for 4 years, mate, and you still haven't got it.
Fix messenger real quick.
It's not for that. It's not for that special room you've got, Tim, with the master and slave thing. Come on, where's my job? I want to get the hell out of here. This is boring. Come on.
Dickhead. Okay, that obviously is not going to work. Okay.
And it's the last time I try to help anybody out in your freaking chat, Justin, by the way.
Why?
Last time. Put a nice
Oh.
link for someone to check out for some information to make their life easier, and all I do is get slammed for it.
Must be talking about Jim's droning.
Jim's droning.
Well, didn't you try to teach him how to zoom properly last time?
It's impossible with that piece of shit he flies.
Oh god.
Uh,
Hey, Rigger said I started off with the Blade Heli, but for quads, I started with this. I tried a helicopter one time and the bitch crashed right into the ground.
Helicopters suck. You're right, Rigger. Yeah. Yeah, they are difficult to fly. You got to really hang on to them. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I love flying my little bloody tiny hawks, man, my little ones. And that baby ape, as I just said, the baby ape at that price point, it's under $100 US. 3S, it's brilliant, man. It really,
There you
really
go.
is good. Oh, this is Daryl's.
Yeah. Big on my trees.
Now, what is this for film or is it or
No,
what is
he
he
was
do?
just he does like mapping and stuff like that, but this was what was hanging on.
Chromatography was the one he was talking about.
That's
Oh,
all.
Yeah,
there's
let's
Yeah.
get gas
20 grand right there.
chromatograph.
That's a
Damn,
lot of money hanging off of that thing, I'll tell you that.
Hmm.
it is. It's too much pressure. Like
Yeah.
being given a new truck to drive. It's like, oh no, 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 give it to someone else first.
Hmm.
Yeah, I tried a helicopter one time, Daryl. I paid like I think $180 for it, and it was a big ass one like this. Fucking bitch went straight up, right down to the ground. Doosh, shattered in a bunch of pieces. Thing was nice looking for about 5 minutes. Yeah, Daryl said that payload, Matt, 37 grand.
37 grand. Jeez.
A
Wow.
lot of fucking money.
It is.
How do you reckon that bitch into the ground?
Yeah, no, it's
I mean, I
Returned
guess if you're working for a company and you're insured and shit, that's one thing. But
yeah, but shit, man. That's a lot of cash to be up in the air. I mean, it's bad enough with the bloody Mavic 3. I get spooked all the time now with birds and shit. I just take no chances. I was doing a flight a couple of weeks ago with the 3 and a bird flew in front of the camera. I just turned to a sports mode straight home. I don't mess around with that. It was a beautiful sunset too.
That's a cheek squeezing moment.
It is. It is.
Yeah, I hate those.
oh, you remember Adrian's nitro power car?
Nitro, one that ran for 3 seconds.
Anybody heard from him in a while?
No.
I saw him in the chat recently.
He doesn't
Yeah,
really
last
come in
week
the
he was in the
chats
chat for a
anymore.
minute.
Yeah, he doesn't pop in the chats very often.
Uncle Bill said 5 minutes longer than Justin.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's funny.
Where are we?
And
That one.
let's see here. I'll pop the chat link in the chat if anybody wants to pop in.
Oh, okay. I was gonna keep sharing it. Anybody come and join us?
Here we go.
Tim, you gonna come back in?
Share me screen.
Yeah.
This is log, so it's not colored or anything yet, but you watch this bird there, bastard.
Oh.
How do you go
Yeah,
back
well,
top?
I thought that was a mark on my screen. It was Matt's video.
Yeah, I've got footage of
playing.
I've got footage of a magpie coming near me.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
bastard.
right there. Now, did it look like it was just avoiding your drone, or did it look like it got?
Oh
Like
no,
it wanted
no,
to
there's,
grab
there's
it.
no avoiding. There's no avoiding. It's fucking seen it and had a look at it. And one pass is enough for me.
Sizing it up, huh?
Yeah. It's like, nah, I'm out of here. Sports mode.
Man.
Oh, seconds.
Eddie, let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Look at this. I was about 7Ks away, mate. Line of sight, you know.
Yeah.
Line of sight.
It was. I knew which direction it was, so it was in my line of sight. We'll just call it in my line of, shall I?
In your line of.
It's
Yeah.
near you. Near you.
Yeah.
That's
Extremely near me.
close.
Yeah, so yeah, I turned it around and
Just
actually on
tell
the way
them, Matt. All you have to tell them is it's not not your line of sight. However, you was able to see it via the satellite that it was linked to.
Yeah, if you're
Not
able
wrong.
to see it, yeah.
and I had a spotter. I obviously had a
Someone's
spotter.
got to see it.
Well, you had loads of spotters in a
I had-
7K mile zone.
Yeah, I saw one at
someone
least
was-
every 200 feet.
They might call it a populous area. I call them spotters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
People spotting his drone. What the fuck is that?
yeah, but
Well,
they,
you
they
saw
need
one
to
of my
define
spotters.
the word.
One of my spotters flew past the drone.
Yeah. I think the word populous is a very vague term.
Well, it is vague and it's meant to be
Anything
vague.
there or who's moron?
It's very grey, that area. I mean, they say, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't fly over people. Oh, well, that's
Oh,
fair
yeah,
enough. I don't do that. I don't do that. But they
Rules.
say, you know, when it comes to flying over your neighbourhood, you know, there's
If people are walking and they just happen to be walking past at the time. that's what I
well, see,
just
it's not a
don't get.
crowd. It's not a crowd. And
Yeah.
you're within 30 meters. Now you're within 30 meters, but the thing is, you're within. You might be 100 feet up, but that 30 meters is here. You fly over them, you're now within 30 meters of those people. Doesn't matter how
Yeah, I
high
know.
you are. You're within
I
30
know
meters. Yeah.
I know that. I've already had a discussion. Oh, moron. Okay. I thought it was rules.
Oh, here we
No,
go.
Hey, Justin, I sent you a bird video.
Well, you had trouble figuring out who that was, Dominic?
Yeah. I thought I remember someone coming on with moron a couple of days ago, and I'm thinking, maybe I thought it was someone else.
No, somebody changed my name to something ridiculous. I forget what it's. Stroker Race, Bill Stroker Race running. So
Right,
Uncle
right.
Bill, Uncle Stroker Race. Just, it's like I don't care what it says. Who cares? It's me, moron. And then
Oh yeah, you got a
Swallows.
swarm of birds.
Swallows, they are they come in swarms, mate. They're the worst.
I've noticed they don't go too high
we go.
though, so you can go higher than them.
Nah, I've had them chase me right the way to a kilometer high.
Yeah, and they're all over the fucking place too.
They are, especially around these bridges.
Hey, that was to add to us with the gimbal problem. So I was hoping it was going to get hit.
Oh, righto.
We don't take kindly to these type of flying objects around here.
That's right. You tell them. Well, I wasn't quite sure what it was, but the Chinese knew where it was.
That'll be a spot.
That's why. I also had carbon fiber props on there, so I was saying, "Come on, hit it! Come on, hit it!" You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd tear them to shreds. Yeah, Mark. It doesn't matter if it's under 250 here. We've still got the same laws when it comes to flying within the.
I know, and I've always questioned that terminology.
Which one?
The word populace. I've always questioned that one because I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
that if you start and there's no one there, and suddenly someone just decides to walk across or walk near you,
That's
well,
not
I've got to-
populous.
I know that.
That's yeah. Populous
I
is
know that, but you know, where does populous start? One person, two people walking past.
Oh no, it's written down as a gathering where people
I
can
know,
gather.
I know that. It's just
it's
There's
popular
terminology.
wherever you are, Dominic. It just the fact that you were there, it's popular. That's it.
Yeah, you're the
That's-
only one there. It's the populous area.
Welcome
Yeah.
back, Donald.
Well, there is that too. Yeah, I mean,
Thank you.
Is there populace there? Yeah, there was a guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
one
was
person that
populous.
walked past.
Not while Matt is there. Don't want to be seen by Little Channel. Not while Matt is there. Don't want to
There,
be
Bill.
seen.
That's what you should have changed your name to.
What were we
Uncle
talking?
Moore.
Uncle Mo-
Oh, you look at Don, stroke her ass. That's sexist, and I'm ashamed for you.
Here we go.
But don't be that way, because now I'm gonna be self-conscious and
Yeah, okay, as if that's
He's only just come out of his bubble, mate. Don't put him back in it.
yep, I'm right back in my shell. You know how shy I am.
I know.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Absolute devastation when he got put in
I-
Matt's book.
I have a delicate constitution.
We won't have a constitution soon.
I think I need a drink.
Go cat.
How long? What time did you go on? You've been streaming for over 3 hours, huh?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I was
we
covering for
started-
Murray.
Does that?
We started at the time Murray would go on.
What kind of person hasn't got a life to be live streaming for that long? Oh,
What kind of a? I mean, what's going on in your life that you got that much time to live stream? Hey,
At least I was doing something.
is Paul okay?
He's in the hospital.
He's been
They-
admitted for
hang on, what have I missed? Paul's in hospital.
standard watch, so I'm guessing 48 hour.
Well, I mean, what happened? I don't know anything. I was laying on the couch all day.
It's
he
a
put it.
Well, I took the
Yeah.
dogs to the vet.
I don't know. He,
$700.
He had an issue.
it probably yeah, he was just having a rough time this morning. I don't know if it needs
Yeah.
to be rehashed in public again.
So we'll just
But
yeah.
it was enough that had all of us concerned about his well-being, and he was
there you go.
Doesn't need to be.
Oh, on
rehashed.
his live show again. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
mhm.
Righto. Yeah.
So you're gonna make me go look?
Yeah, but
Okay,
you're not
but
going
you-
to see. You won't
That-
see the
that
main
one-
part. That's been
the
dealt with.
main one was removed.
the main reason. Yeah, I don't know.
What'd you say? He's all right.
Yeah. If you want the full story, talk to one of us in private, but I don't know if we should be rehashing it in public.
Okay.
Yep, you're right there, Donald.
All of a sudden, you're classy. I love it. It's good.
Pulling it in.
All of a sudden,
Yeah.
wait,
That-
I've got a clip of Matt saying all of a sudden.
You should be looked at.
Where is that?
All of a sudden, I want to be a woman.
I've got that somewhere.
Oh, there's a sound clip.
I've got it.
I've already said it.
Oh, did you?
Already said it, mate.
I
Yeah,
dressed up
I've-
as one, so.
Look under the folder blackmail.
It's probably on the iPad. Hold on.
There's only one slight problem with that, Justin. The folder blackmail is quite a big folder.
We'd have to look carefully. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
You guys have pets, right? I took my two Shih Tzus for their yearly checkup today.
Mhm.
All of a
That-
sudden, I want to be a
that's-
woman. What the fuck?
Yes, Bill, what you were saying?
I don't know what I was saying. I'm kind of.
Something
We're talking
about
about
taking two
taking your
shih
pet.
tzus.
You took two Shih Tzus.
I got overwhelmed by that statement. Just
And when he put the video together, I had a rainbow behind me.
Yeah, I don't know if I have the video anymore either.
I think it's on my channel.
no, two.
I think
no,
I just
yearly-
gave that to you
yearly
as a gift.
checkup, order teleshots, 6 months of next guard plus $714.
Yeah.
People can afford. I see people with 5, 6 dogs. They must not take them all. And I might, or they just medicate from the internet or something. But God Almighty, it's too expensive. And there's been a rash of people just dropping dogs off at shelters and stuff, and it's becoming pretty obvious why. It's too expensive to own them.
Chimpanzee.
And then 6 months will be another $400 for more next card. Plus, I got to feed the little shits, you know.
But
Yeah, no,
shit
you-
food, it's fine.
But they don't appreciate it.
God, I'm gonna say how much food do you?
Oh, they
guys
did though.
receive?
They like getting in the car with me and going for a ride.
Oh, you're bashing dogs. You're talking Donald's language now.
Oh shit! Is there a button I have to push for bloody audio?
Yeah, it's a little box.
Share sound. Do you have to optimize the video clip?
It will make it better looking. It's
Okay.
at least it's supposed to.
I could have bought a drone for that. Okay, I'll be right there. See, people think drones are so expensive. Look, I was in that office for half an hour. Doctor came in and said, "You're doing a great
Oh.
job. They're really
Yeah,
healthy."
is this the rainbow?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just waiting for Bill.
Mill
to-
story.
What?
Let's go.
Bill's chatting.
No, go ahead. Do it. I'm sorry. I'm not saying anything worth listening to.
Oh,
What is
I
this?
was with Matt. I'm the captain now.
all of a sudden, I want to be a woman. What the fuck?
Damn, bruh.
Well, that means that I'm gonna have to put my teeth in. I'm gonna have to shave,
That's why I'm trying to get really drunk.
brush your hair, and come on.
What a dickhead!
How you doing?
Oh god.
I don't know. I think right at the end should be Justin saying, "I'm a fan. I'm a really big fan."
Yeah, dude.
Big fan, big fan, big fan, big fan, big fan.
Big fan.
I think that live stream's been taken down, hasn't it?
Not now.
Pretty sure.
No, been rehashed, mate. That section there had a massive spike for some reason on his
Yeah, I'll get a
analytics.
drink. I'll be right back.
What's the time? 10:30.
Still waiting, huh?
No. I've got the text message now. Got to start at midday. 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
Yep.
Fair enough.
You're not even that far from work. What, you're like, what, about a 10-minute drive?
15. Yeah. Laura sending me messages. Said Justin's such a wanker. He'll never be as good as you. His live show sucks. Yours was brilliant. What else did she write? Oh, I'm reading out loud. Sorry.
What's up, Art? Oh my god.
Redundant shaky chihuahua. There he is again. Yeah. Teaser
The
tape.
hell?
10:30. 10:30.
Yeah, now.
Hang on.
11:30. Save to. Shit. God damn, another one.
Oh, calamari.
You might as well just turn that off.
Saltine.
She just texts me and she goes, Justin's shows does suck, but yours suck worse.
That sounds more like Laura.
I think I'm going to crawl into that fucking bubble with Don soon. Getting a bit of a.
Are you feeling like a persecution complex as well?
I'm getting attacked, mate.
I know,
You know?
for no reason.
For no reason whatsoever.
I mean, you
know?
you joined in here. You were a sweetheart. You gave Laura a glowing review compared to the footage that she showed you.
Yeah. Considering the footage she showed me,
Yeah.
yes.
Glowing review.
Matt.
Yes, considering was the correct word. Yes.
Yes.
Matt, I'm going to treat you the same as I treat
Thanks
Donald.
for pointing out that I used the wrong word, Matt. You jerk.
That's all right, mate. It's English. You'll get there one day.
I will treat you like I treat Donald. Matt,
Yeah.
I apologize for the abuse that you will suffer from Laura. It's unacceptable. We all know it. Unfortunately, she's uncontrollable. We're very sorry.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it sounds like a prepared statement. Wow, you've used that a few times at
Yeah,
parties.
I've been saying it to Donald all week.
He said a prepared statement.
Written and authorized by David.
What about at parties? Do you take it to parties with you too? I would.
Laura
it
never goes
everywhere.
to parties.
I walk into the supermarket, and as I walk past the customer service desk, I go, "Give me 10 minutes and read that out."
over the loudspeaker.
Yeah,
at Tesco.
over the tannoy.
Yeah. Attention, everybody! Laura's here. Pew! Everyone scatters.
So apparently, Bill the drone reviewer went toe to toe with Amazon and was able to get them to price match that Mavic 3 for the $799 deal.
Impressive.
Yeah, the reason they did it is because they said they were going to fulfill it. They were the fulfilling person. And that's what he said. He said, y'all were gonna fulfill it. So where is
Dude,
it?
if I was anybody that put money up for that, I would have been all over Amazon right now. If he got it done, then they should be able to get it done.
Yeah.
Think about that. That's a 22, was it 20, 2800?
$7.99 to $21.99. It was $1,400
Yeah.
$1,400 difference.
It's a $1,400 loss for Amazon right there.
Yeah, what they're doing is he's got to purchase one at the regular price, and then they're going to refund the difference back to his toy. That's how they're doing it.
All of a sudden, I want to be. It's actually not all of a sudden. It's been brewing for quite some time.
Now, you know, if I would have
That's
bought
getting
one
clipped.
of those, I would have flipped it. I wouldn't have kept it. I'd have sold it for about 1,500.
Matt,
With the
you do know
door
that's going to be clipped now. You're going to end up with a whole short of your own.
Yeah, that's all right. That's good. That's why we're here. A bit of fun. And to jokingly come out of the closet like Tim did. Oh, yeah, closet.
Jokingly.
Yeah, yeah. Only kidding, guys. And yet we can see it in the
Freudian
background.
slip.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like Tim the other week talking about his boyfriend.
That's right. That was incredible. What
He said that was incredible.
it was. It was what an admission, you know. And all this time, I've only been kidding because it was. I just thought that he liked dudes because you know he looks at my ass all the time. But when, well, it's only when I see him. But then he
That's
says
when he catches them on the 360 camera.
I do. He didn't know I was recording. Oh, it's got two lenses, Tim. You know, I can see what you're doing. And he was doing this behind me. I was thinking,
Oh,
thank
thank God.
I didn't know until I would check the footage out. I'll spin the camera around here, 360. Beautiful down the beach. What's Tim doing? Jesus, Tim.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, dear. John Flynn's going at him as well. Right. Excellent. Well, it's wrong.
Well, I mean, if they were willing to honor it for one person, then anybody that got that
Yeah.
deal should be able to get that.
I just have to say they fucked up. And they've got to pay for it.
Although
made
you
them-
got to have the full amount to put up to get your money back, though, because they said that he had to pay the full 2,100, and then they would refund him the difference. So you do have to have all that money at once, obviously, in order to do it.
I'm going to use some of these gifts she's sending me today. That's funny. You're a booger face. You are. That one there.
Well, that's probably who you have to call to get in touch with those people, though, Mark.
He called Amazon fulfillment. That's what he called.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, and he said he went to war with him about 3 times. He said he got hung up on 3 times or something like that. And he finally told him, he's like, I keep getting hung up on. I'm gonna keep calling back, you know.
Yeah, they didn't like that at all. Damn.
Well, the thing was for the when they said that they would back that deal and then they just refunded everybody their money. It's kind of on them.
Relation going through it on his live. Who's live?
Now or
No. Who's going live to discuss it, Mark?
Drone Nation.
Drone.
last night.
Right.
Yeah, that was
Philly,
last night.
yeah, Philly Mike is on in half an hour.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, I better roll, kids. I've got to get down to the chemist and go pick up a full box of medication instead of having an empty one.
Needs his Viagra.
Yeah.
Well, that's suck it up and shut the hell up.
So when you go get the little blue pill, that's literal.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Matt, if you're getting the bag, or if you've only got half a prick, you only have to take half a pill. You're probably good.
To be quite
Makes
honest,
sense. They did the Next Guard Plus guy had to buy 2 boxes because one dog is bigger than the other. So the size of the dog, you know.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
well,
Makes sense.
going on that logic, I don't need a pill then.
Why you can't find it?
That's right.
Yeah. I mean, half a pill is for half a wiener. No pill is obviously for no wiener.
That's right.
The
Y'all talking about
mathematics
Tim again?
checks out.
It does.
Y'all always bring Tim up, huh?
Well, it's no wonder he wants to be a woman.
He must be
All
on
of a
my,
sudden.
And halfway there.
he must be on my OnlyFans if he knows that sort of information. I can know. Hermaphrodite. All right, I'm going to nick off, and you just have a good night and day, Dom.
Yep.
I'm going to
Yeah,
go
we'll see you
drop the
later.
truck. Can't
Thanks
wait.
for later, Matt.
All right, take care, all.
Have a good evening. Or a good day.
Good evening.
Leave.
Morning. Depends where you are.
Download.
Yeah, I gotta jump off too, David, but I don't know if you guys want to keep it going. I can just make you back host.
You guys want to keep it going?
I'm happy to at least go for another half hour.
I'm happy for that. If you want to go for another half hour.
Here, I'll make you host. I'm gonna jump off. I gotta go play some board games with Aubrey.
Yeah, you leave
Okay.
leaving it on your YouTube.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. It'll just
All
end later.
All right, I'll catch y'all later. Everybody in
Catch you
the
later.
chat, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Now that all the fun people are gone, what are we going to talk about?
I know. I don't know why it says preparing live stream. I think he's just moved over to my channel.
You know, I was thinking about going
Oh, Tim's
live.
back.
I can go live. Want to go live? Tom, you want to come on my channel? Oh, look, Tim comes in. Justin leaves. Don. Look at that. Justin
here it
leaves.
goes.
Tim comes in.
Now, Don,
Now he's gone.
Dominic, I
Yep.
drank that cup of coffee. Now I'm gonna be up all night.
Should have drank a beer.
No. And that's that New
And
Orleans
be up all
coffee,
night
that
for a
real
different
stuff.
reason.
Beer's good for you.
Okay,
It is.
let's go with that.
Okay. I don't need to qualify that, I guess. Just a statement. Dude, good for you. This is good for you. This has got all the fruit flavors of the universe in it.
Oh.
I made my drink again, Don.
What is it?
Working on it. Working on it.
I think it should be called One Man Band.
One man. Oh,
What it is, it's only got one liquor in it. It's a locally produced vodka that has coconut, pineapple. The fuck else? It was coconut, pineapple, and what goes with coconut and
What-
pineapple? It's another.
What's the name of that again?
Did you forget what
'Cause
was
you
in
said
it?
it yesterday.
Of course I did.
Banana?
I forgot I was. I
Banana.
forgot I made it. It was sitting there for 5 minutes. Wait a minute. Hold
Yeah.
on a second.
Banana, coconut, and pineapple is what the flavor is. Mixed
it
with
banana?
ginger beer. Yeah.
Ginger
That's what you
beer
said the other
and
night.
lime. No, and
lime.
Key West lime juice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I buy the Nelly and Joe. My memory's terrible. I've been buying at Nelly's and Joe's. That company's been around 50 years. And I was calling it Mike and Mary or something the last time. I can't.
Yep.
It's
That's
a
a
guy and a
point.
girl. It's a husband and wife.
Bill,
Yes.
just
I
for
mean, you're
you,
drinking it, and you can't taste the banana in it.
wait,
No.
there's banana? Right, just for you, Bill, because you had issues getting on Laura's stream on Sunday, she's quit Evimux. She's going to StreamYard.
Emux is fine on PC and Mac. It just
Doesn't
sucks.
like phone.
Like the suggestion, Jonathan, was trying to help, and he said you got to hit the 3 dots. I already knew that because if I don't hit the 3 dots, it doesn't work at all. I mean, it doesn't even work at all. It doesn't come up. So I hit the 3 dots, went to Chrome, no audio.
Yeah, well,
It got
I've been having
better.
issues with it as well, so
Yeah.
on PC, so I'm glad she's getting rid of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's cheaper. Yes. Yeah. I mean, you pay less money and be aggravated, pay more money, be aggravated at something else.
So she's gone over
Bill,
to.
what's the name of that? What's the name of that stuff you're drinking?
Oh, for the love of God. All right. I don't know. Some
It's called.
It's called a. Maybe it should be called a clown car. There's so
He
many
said it
flavors
last
going
night, but I
on.
can't remember.
He just
There's so
said
many-
what it was. It's called a.
There's so many flavors going on in that cup. It just it doesn't sound like it should work. He says it works though, so
So-
I trust him.
So Justin left his own stream, his own live stream. He left.
Well, it's my Zoom on his channel.
Okay.
All right. It's called Quiet Storm. And it's even got a
Quiet
hurricane.
Storm.
They even got like a hurricane logo on it. Which I just now noticed. Yeah, it can't really, because it's kind of green, the bottle, so it's getting a little here. Quiet Storm. There you go. Quiet Storm.
Ah,
And
it's not available here.
this flavor is called Pleasure.
It's pleasure.
I mean, it's a nice look. My wife just saw it for the first. She goes, "Oh, save that bottle." She'll do
Now,
something with
what did that one cost you?
$26. Not bad.
Total Wine. I
got
can
a-
get it
it's got a-
shipped to
look,
me
quality.
for
It's got a-
$20.99.
Got a glass cork, kind of neat. It's got a gasket on it, like that. Coconut, banana, and pineapple. So Don, as usual, was correct. It's pretty good. I mean, that's just one of their flavors. They got regular.
Yeah.
It's made. She kept saying, "Oh, it's local. It's gluten free." How much gluten would be in vodka? Oh, it's local. It's local. Well, YOLO Spirits Inc. You only live once. YOLO Spirits Inc. Newport Richey, Florida. And I'm not even sure where Newport Richey is, so I don't know how local that is. I was thinking it was like made up the street, like in Fort Pierce or something, but no. Newport, so it's a Florida brand. No, they're new. It may show up there sooner or later. The hell was that?
I think that was Tim getting attacked by a dog.
That's my son walking in and the dog's letting him know.
All right.
Or letting me know.
But I walk into
We
the
got a
store,
Total Wine here that listed, but they don't have it here.
um,
And then when you try to buy it, it says that it's out of stock.
well, this was the rep was standing, so it must be new. So they'll probably get it soon. You know what I mean? Apparently, it's a new company, and if the liquor rep was in the liquor store, and you walk in, and she immediately want to try some vodka. I'm in a liquor store. What do you think? Of course, I want to try some vodka, but I said, fine, give me one. So I just bought it. That's all. Because the last time I was there, she was sampling. What was she sampling, Don? Tell them, because I can't remember.
I don't remember.
It wasn't brandy. It's
Oh.
cognac. Cognac.
Cognac. That's correct. I remember that. Yeah.
And I don't like cognac, so I didn't buy any. But I'm not a vodka fan either. But vodka you can mix with whatever you want. You know, prune juice, doesn't matter. Whatever you got in the refrigerator, you can put vodka in it.
Talking about homebrewed vodka, there was a house just over the way that was raided last week, and part of his problem was that he was brewing vodka without a license, but the fact that he were calling it Pride, yeah, and underneath it said putting dicks on them chicks. So somebody reported him.
Dicks on chicks.
Yeah, because of the Pride. He started it in Pride Month. Took him 10 months to take him down.
Cool cat. Well, at least there aren't any non-drinking recovered alcoholics watching this. Oh, wait.
Well, we can't be responsible for everybody in the world. You have to be responsible
Exactly.
for yourself.
Exactly.
I believe if you're a recovering alcoholic, you would have been through the steps to know that.
It's like step 1 or 2, isn't it? It's like right in the beginning. Take responsibility for your own actions. Drunken,
Exactly. More people should do that.
drunken scumbag.
I really am an asshole, aren't I?
Yeah, and I'm a sociopath
times.
apparently because I don't care about anybody, anything. Alcoholism is in my family. Deaths and everything, and I don't care. You know what they did? What they did? They wanted to do it. They did it.
Donald,
Everything we do should take so many minutes off your life. Just read the stats.
Donald,
Yes.
I would like to apologise that you're an asshole at times. You've been around Laura too much, and it's washing onto you. I apologise on her behalf.
Do you think it really came from Laura? Maybe. I don't know. You would be the best judge. Thank you, David.
I was just looking for an excuse to give you an apology, so I could build some up in the bank.
Laura is a lovely person. I have no idea what you're talking about.
How strong is that stuff you're drinking?
It must be pretty strong.
I don't know. My tinnitus is going away.
Now, Laura is lovely. Unfortunately, she does have a tendency to abuse Donald.
Alcoholics Anonymous is for quitters. I'm not a quitter.
See, she's in the chat, dogging me in the chat.
Should we get a tape measure out?
You know what? She can call me names all she wants. I've got broad shoulders. I can take it.
You really don't. Metaphorically speaking, I suppose. You know, until you turn your camera off.
I got broad shoulders, just you can't tell with my gigantic head.
Mm.
Oh.
Hey,
Quite a
it
fun-
looks like I will be editing a electric vehicle commercial tonight.
Oh, right.
Really? Just for
Right.
fun? Or
Throwing
are you getting
fish eye
paid?
under the bus now.
Nope. On the Mustang Mach-E.
Is fish eye still going
Fisheye still going where?
on YouTube? Do you still have the channel?
Fisheye has been in a box for half a year.
Oh,
Needs to be-
It's time for him to come out of the box. Like
He
coming
needs
out
to
of
be
coming out of the
resurrected.
closet. Fisheye wants to be a girl sock.
Yeah,
Come out of the
he
box.
wants to- he needs to
Doesn't
be
he look
resurrected.
sad? Doesn't he look sad in there? Oh.
At least you give him a nice box.
Yeah, this is one of the weird boxes that you get that are just way too well built.
Oh, Laura. Oh, Laura.
Would you like to retract your last statement, Bill? About
is she-
Laura?
why is she attacking Don? Donald, why are you doing
I
that?
don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. What I don't know what I did that could have upset her.
Transsexual.
A transsexual. That's good. Damn.
That's pretty good.
That'd almost be worth building another sock.
You've got to now.
Sock with like pom poms and stuff. Oh, that'd be fantastic.
No, Mark. They do have a commercial for the Mustang Mach-E. I'm making one for a local dealership.
That's really cool. Mach-E, you know, that's like a splinter group in Star Trek. You know that, right? The Mach-E.
Yep.
Yeah.
Price 9.
And the
Voyager.
Janeway had Mach-E on her ship. Voyager, yeah.
Yeah, half of the Voyager crew were Mach-E.
Including Chakotay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Chakotay, who was in the actor was also in Night of the Comet.
Yep.
Now look
You
at
wanna throw
that.
it? Come on, follow up.
Look at that comment that Laura's just left you, Bill.
I always have to. Yeah, I also have trivia.
Too nice to be mean to. Now she's all right. So there's drinking going on over there, apparently. I am not nice at all. I know I'm not. Believe me, I know I'm not.
A story arc in the Happy Fun Time show, the transsexual journey.
You know, I wonder how fast it would take your videos down if you made a transsexual series of videos.
I feel like a woman.
Robert Beltran. Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to
Oh,
start off as a plain sock, and then
The
over
views
time
you
you
would-
put like the lacy bits on the sock and frilly
You
bits. and stuff.
You can't be a woman. You're a sock. I don't have a wiener.
I can say this is.
Oh my God! Just
Yeah, he don't have a wiener. You look down. I don't have a wiener.
it just writes itself.
Yeah, you're right. I have a hole with your
think they'd
hand
be
in it.
hysterical. I think that you would get tons of views just from hate. You'd get all those hate views.
Yeah, you guys, I've got too many projects going on to
do something successple.
You know that's going to be up tomorrow.
You know that's true, Bill. If I could guarantee it would be successful, would love
Still
to.
wouldn't do it. I know you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
Really? You'd want to poke that bear? The whole
I wouldn't be poking any bear.
the whole
Fish I would
trans
be.
thing.
I wouldn't be. I would disagree with him. I would say it's insensitive of him to be this way.
Yeah, but everybody know that'd be tongue in sock or tongue in cheek. You know.
No, I'd be serious. He's a rude asshole. He shouldn't be that way. All right, somebody needs to clip that.
Oh my!
Have a good clip.
I think it'd be awesome. I'd subscribe.
Now you see why I sit here quiet all the time.
I mean, it's the wheels are turning. I'm just thinking about gender affirming surgery.
Okay,
you know,
but if
stitching up
okay,
the-
see, here's how sick my brain goes. Is that would he be a transgender? Would he want to be a drag queen?
And go all bad light on him then.
Drag queen's not isn't necessarily transgender.
Right.
And sexual.
But
No,
I was thinking if Fisheye became a drag queen, he could get himself a fancy drag name. And I think he would go by the name of Holly.
how about Fishnet?
No, Holly. Holly
Why Holly?
Costanaya.
Holly what?
Costanaya.
Costanaya.
Yeah, Costanaya. Holly Costanaya.
Why am I not getting it?
Holocaust.
Holocaust denier. Holly Costanaya.
Oh my
I
God.
heard it. I heard it and I went, oh.
No. No.
This show's going downhill real fast.
Yeah.
That might be a
Yeah, we're
bridge
in the
too
gutter
far.
by now. The
I
train
know,
is
but
derailed
but
coming
when
in.
I start thinking of fisheye things, this is how my brain works for him. It's the darkest things you can think of.
I won't comment on that.
I just
But I could say something, but I think we're going to get kicked off the channel. So I'm not going to say it.
Don't worry, it's Justin's. It's fine.
no, drag queens are men that dress
Yes.
up in dresses. Trans women are men that believe
Want
that
to become a woman.
there's a difference.
Yes, there's a difference.
Definitely
Like,
a difference there.
One is
like the life of Brian. I want to
one
become
is
a woman.
for argument's sake performative, while the
Right.
other is not.
No.
Yeah.
The other
There you
one
go,
that's
Donald. Every sock has a right to choose its own gender.
Exactly. Yes.
That is true.
Now I feel bad because at the bowling center we sell socks. Now we got kids socks, and there's no problem with having kids socks, but we have men's socks and women's socks. I'm waiting for the person to get pissed off when we are. Do you want the men's or the women's?
What?
Yeah, just
Hey,
put
you've got
some in the middle and go for those undecided.
gender-based socks. Okay.
And the sock industry is sexist because the men's socks are much better quality.
Probably
I
because
killed
they
them.
assume that men will reuse them.
Yeah.
And the women will be like, these are bowling alley socks.
Yeah, just use them every day. Yeah, socks are socks.
They're socks. They're brand new socks. We don't reuse them.
True. But
I'll wear them till they wear out.
Somebody actually asked me that once because we separate them from the package and we fold them up. Used socks? You're selling me used? No, you dumb. Wow. The lady socks look nicer because they got prints and stuff on them. Men's socks are just socks, brown socks, but they're thicker. They're better. No drag queens are performers. Cross-dressers are men that like to dress as women. Transsexuals are men who prefer to act like a woman. Transsexuals think they believe they are women, by the way. And transgender, transgender actually changed their sex. Yeah, well, they're right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
because that's
Yeah, you're right.
gender dysphoria.
He's right.
actually, no, according to transgender, do not actually have to change sex anymore for them
No.
to call themselves transgender.
They're just the belief that they're
Look
the
at
other
the guy who the swimmer,
right.
Yeah, Thomas.
Leah Thomas. Yeah.
Well, in here he's a woman, apparently.
How would you know?
I don't know.
I only
He
know
knows.
what I don't know what it's like to be a man. I know what it's like to be me.
I don't know. I've been watching a lot of Grit TV, so I've got a strong feeling about men right now. A lot of
I watch
cowboys.
Grit TV, and I always think that
I love Grit
the,
TV.
the dresses were so beautiful.
They were.
They were.
I know. I know. Yeah. Women are a little on the thick side, but back then.
I like that.
I like that. No, I love Grit TV. I mean, I do it for a while, then I get tired of it, then I go back to it. And watch the Tales of Wells Fargo or whatever.
Yeah, I watch it on Tubi.
Yes.
I actually pick it up with the antenna.
I do feel sorry for Justin. He's going to come on tomorrow and he's going to have like shed loads of hate comments.
This is just his channel.
9 million dislikes.
Oh wait, we could get him banned in him. Oh man.
Yes, you could.
Nah.
Bill, you have the power in your hands to
He'll be back on him. He'll be like, oh fuck no.
Nah, I'm never doing that again.
No.
You learn from your mistakes.
Never doing that again. I was really bad. I was bad.
Projects.
Bad. Yeah.
Right, it's 1 a.m. here. So those on YouTube, I'm going to end it now. Those on the panel, if you just hang around a minute so I can speak to Bill. And I will catch you all tomorrow at some point.
Who's the panel? I'm in charge?
No, not
stick
yet.
around for a minute.